Yo, what's good? um, bro, some weird stuff's going on. First, they throttle my quota with Banter Buddy. Now I can't auto start stream. Oh, brother, oh, brother. No, I'm sure it's fine. It's just a back end thing. Um, how you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Um, yeah, I think if there was a truly a problem with the channel or whatever, we'd get an email of some sort. Show. Yeah, like we had stream get copyrighted yesterday, and then we were able to remove the copyrighted part of the audio, and so we're fine. And I think I just hit my weekly quote with Banter Buddy, because we've been doing a lot of like 5, 6, 7 hour streams. And yeah, yesterday we were well, I don't know if it was accidentally, but for a brief while we had here, let's see. Uh-oh. I think it's actually gonna work. Maybe not. Hey, maybe it is. Hey. Ooh, ooh. Quota reset. Okay, everything's cool, man. Yeah, I think yesterday we just had like a like a 5 hour stream. Was it? And 5, 6, 7. No, I have it right here. We watched for like 5 hours. Does it say? I don't know. YouTube just still says 2 hours 20 minutes, but I think that could be because we restarted stream halfway through and it didn't pick up the end of the stream, which is a little weird. Yeah, it only is 2.5 hours. I don't know. I think something weird is going on. Just since we had our stream crash. What was that? Monday? No, Tuesday. When we lost internet midstream. Did the match already end? Oh. So yeah, I woke up. Honestly, I was planning to wake up at like 7:30, I think, and then I just slept clean through. Sometimes you're just tired and need to catch up on sleep. But here we could tune in. We got
RDN rotates over to shore up this BD. That's a disgusting sequence of the P250.
Incredible work.
I mean, considering you get stuffed with Plan A, this is an absolutely beautiful adaptation.
But yeah, we can tune in to Tyloo versus Sharks here.
Those are some nutty
Each have a map. So we're tuning in at probably the most
love that. Well,
tense moment in this best of threes.
Just an eco now.
I mean, maybe there was a really tense moment
Here for Sharks coming
last match when they're playing for
I
map
like
2.
the T-side over on Nuke,
I wouldn't know.
Dude,
I was sleeping. I was waking up,
see if they can
making
call
some
a good
tea.
one here as well on Anubis. This one for their tournament life.
That's why it's kind of such a bummer that we've kind of seen Inferno being so flat. Like, this is a question of these teams in stage 1.
That moment when you drink hot tea
there, but it's a bummer
and you
seeing
feel
them
it in
call
your
such a
chest.
good game on Nuke and
Yeah.
not seeing that same kind of
That's
magic in
nice.
other maps. Hopefully here on Anubis,
Some good util out
we get a
of
glimpse of
Sharks
it.
here. I mean, it's a tough. Careful not to drop
controlling
my
the situation, stepping in against
microphone
USPs.
cable in
no contention
in
for
the
Tyloo.
in the
This
tee.
will
That
be
would
an
be
8th
bad.
round.
We'd hear a little bit more
RDN
than
has
just
cleared out the
static.
A bomb site.
I think.
So Sharks going to traverse across the map, bring the bomb elsewhere.
Yeah. So, if you're just now tuning in, like I am, we had two different best of threes kickoff this morning. Thunder Down Under versus FlyQuest. I don't think it's gonna be on the Pick'ems bracket already. Oh, it is. Yeah, 13-10 on Anubis and 13-3
it's way more of an issue.
on
Jammyung on the T side can cause so much damage in his
Inferno.
positions that it makes everyone's
Now,
life easier.
for my
but here on the
Pick'ems,
CT side,
I'm
he can't
happy.
be everywhere.
That's one step forward that we needed. This match, low key, I mean, it does matter to someone. To me, for my pick'ems, I need both teams to move forward. So it's a toss-up either way. Personally, we've been rooting for Tyloo to have a comeback. I kind of think Sharks are maybe the team to see here. Could be. Okay. We revised Banter Buddies.
And after that little bit of a run from Tyloo in the first half, right?
The logic behind it too yesterday. So hopefully we have less quota requirement on it, or like less quota pull. I'm just keeping an eye on the errors though, cause yeah, yesterday I guess we hit quota and it stopped doing some of the analysis that we need. But again, we had like a 5-hour stream, I think, even though the VOD doesn't say. I guess Twitch would maybe say if it keeps the VOD.
This round develops very slowly as Sharks open up very passive across the map. A default
do I even
spread,
have Twitch on my phone?
For pushes, nobody putting themselves in any kind of danger early on.
It's in a folder.
Some utility towards mid. Looks like Gafolo, Doc, and Koala want to follow it up and move forward.
Clips I've made. Oh no.
So around the
bro, I have clips from like 10 years ago. I think it's small ant.
Possession of double doors.
I think I have a Jericho clip.
Defense knows it that mid has been overrun.
Here we go. Videos. No, it doesn't keep the VODs. Okay. Fair enough.
Defensive utility
yeah, we were on to like 3, and then I think we got on at like 10. So let's just say 5-hour stream. And I had Banter Buddy running every 3 minutes, versus like if I had it running every 5 minutes or whatever. So that plus the like full transcript history, it adds up very quickly, especially if I'm yapping. Because sometimes when I game, I get in the zone and like I don't talk as much, but we were just watching the tournament, chatting with people. Oh yeah. That is that's kind of a rough timing there from Yamyang. Yeah, this is a tough round for Tyloo to lose here, because now it's gonna be 6-9 on the board. I mean, you know, Mozia, 2 of them are low. Their healthy player is on E-Box, stacked up, so they probably play trades off of his HP. Yeah, he's backing out right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're probably going to hero gun him, though, because nobody's got cash on Tyloo here, on CT side. And then it's probably going to be 6-10. You know, I mean, if we're just thinking realistically, you know, they could always surprise. But it could go pretty quickly for Sharks here. You know, 6-10 quickly turns into 6-13. Just a couple of good rounds. But Tyloo don't go out without a fight. We've seen him have incredible comebacks before. I'm not sure what they're going to try and do here on their pistol save. Taking a timeout to figure it out. This is their 3rd timeout, I think, so.
9-6, a 3-round lead in the final timeout for Tyloo.
So we'll see how it goes.
Very vocal in this timeout for Tyloo.
Looking very concerned as well.
But yeah, June 4th. Pretty solid day today. From here in Chicago. But I'll be honest, I just woke up. I wasn't even like up that late. I mean, I kind of was. I was playing some marathon, trying it out again. Getting a little bit further. It's a tougher game than Arc, I might suggest. I mean, I don't know. Arc is like different. Because, like, the arc you fight, don't get me wrong, they're complicated. Once you figure it out, it's not as bad, but it's still a challenge. And it takes, like, trust in the public to have completely random people, you know, help you for if you're taking out, like, a matriarch or whatever, or, like, the queen on a harvester. Because, you know, you go that route, right? Like, you kind of need random people to show up and help. Unless you maybe get like a solid 3-stack and maybe you take it. But at that point, you're maybe trying to like zipline your way up and put some deadlines. And then if you go down, you have like the survivor kit, so you can crawl away and heal and get rezzed by your team, provided you don't get stomped on by the matriarch. Stuff like that, you know. But yeah, it's Marathon's interesting. It feels a lot more like Tarkov exfil, where it's like very tense. Like anybody you run into is less likely to like show you. You know, they'll come in and it's like gunfights, right? Like everybody's gonna be fighting each other. Feels way more risky, I guess. Which makes for an exciting game, but definitely not a chill experience like Arc can be at times. 'Cause sometimes you just get some nice people, and Arc is just chill and fun. Nice way to relax, enjoy the ambiance. Back in Marathon, I'm like, oh god, I'm so tense, I'm stressed out. Not that bad, but you know, it's just a video game at the end of the day. I'm not. I don't even know. There's so much loot that I'm just like, I'm a little lost. But picking it up. Wow. Sharks, come on, man. Wow, see, I was like, it's not a done deal, and Tyloo, man, proves me right. Hero gun at a really good save round. I was yapping a little too much about Arc and Marathon, but yeah.
And then Sharks, the map shrinks for them, and Tyloo know exactly what's happening. Mercury sliding through the smoke, missing details. And Sharks hit their first obstacle in this half.
Oof, but we're just getting settled in. Honestly, I had a really solid dinner last night, and I feel like sometimes when I have like
and now look at the
you know, food that like really hits all my nutritional marks, my body's like, yes, give me that. And then it just like, you know, like Rocky when he eats in in Project Hail Mary, and he just falls asleep for like 2 days straight. I feel like that's me. My body's like, yes, give me that food, and then I just like fall asleep and sleep so heavy. It's so good, man. I slept so well, but I really do wish I slept more. But we got work to do, man. We got some streams to watch. And I'll be honest, I mean, I'm excited about this match, but let me pull up HLTV real quick, because it looks like Tyloo's going to win this round as well. Yeah, the one that I think is going to be really interesting today is this match, M80 versus NRG. Right. I've talked about my pick'ems, right? Like, I have a lot of these teams here. Looking at about advancing here, and at this point I need 5 out of these 6 to advance. And we see in the bottom bracket here, Tyloo, Sharks, Team Liquid, and FlyQuest are 4 of those teams, with MIBR and NRG being the other 2. So only 3 of the 4 here can move to the 2v2s. And we need 5, so those 3 exactly have to move up. Which means for me, I need MIBR to beat Lin Vision, and I need NRG to beat M80. If that magically happens, then I have 5. But that's tough. I mean, like I said, like Tyloo here versus Sharks, either one moving up. Like, I'm sad to see one of them eliminated, but you know, it's good for my pick'ems either way. Sharks has been a stronger competitor here, so personally for my pick'ems, I'd like to see Sharks move forward. But it would be exciting to see Tyloo pull back, you know, bottom run of the board all the way back to advance, and then go to stage 2. So I don't want to discount either of them, you know? I just think it's going to be an interesting match to watch. Very clutch. Tyloo's holding it up here.
One
Is
round
8,
lead
9?
heading into round 18. All they've got is the op to play with.
Yeah, well, G has his own.
Yeah, it could be 9-9, but like I said, like that hero gun playing around with good strats, good gameplay, anything can happen. But yeah, like I was saying, like M80 versus NRG, I mean, I don't know, Lin Vision versus MIBR, that one's a little bit more like, you know, I'm not as tense about it. I think it'll be interesting, and we'll want to watch that as well. But to me personally, I feel like MIBR against Lin Vision, they're a little bit more evenly matched versus M80 versus NRG. I think M80 is the stronger team here, and considerably, I think M80 is gonna, or NRG rather, is gonna have a hard time pulling their own weight against M80, but because we want NRG, we're rooting for the underdog, and it's gonna just be entertaining. Very thrilling to watch that match. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll have like Gamer Legion versus Bet Boom on Nuke. Cedar Creek, my bad. And it'll just be like a swamp there, but you never know. It could be a tense match. It could be a nothing burger of a match. I'm hoping for the former, not the latter.
So finished off by utility damage. Follows already up on the rugs with that AWP. So they're not going to win this
yeah,
one,
I think they'll save.
9-9
okay.
all tied up.
I like it from Tyloo as well.
They really tried to get an entry here on a site. Didn't work out.
Rushing forward, thirsty for eco frags. They know the situation. They know economy down the stretch is going to be so important
and Tyloo's going to play smart, it looks like. They're not going to try and hunt down that op. It would be smart to peel it off and then wreck Shark's economy, but I think they're trying to hold on to as much cash as they can. Don't give up any guns as possible. As few guns as possible. Don't give up any guns if they can. Ooh. Oh boy.
There's one timeout remaining for
Sharks. We're still waking up a little bit. My lights seem a little dim, so let me turn them up a little bit more.
It's gonna be quick.
Now Mercury flash is so good. Jamyong helped him out. They've cut open the heart of the Sharks attack. And now you've got 3 players trying to come through B main, and already
most stressful save round you've ever survived? I don't know about my most stressful, but the ones that are really tense are where you're trying to ninja defuse and smoke, and the bullets are just whizzing by your head. Oh, bro. Bro, Tyloo's pulling away with it here.
Not only the lead, but it feels like they've got full control of the game now as well. They've really destroyed the momentum of Sharks.
Yeah, one of my teammates had a ninja defuse like that earlier this week. I think maybe Saturday or maybe like Monday or something. It was very close, but he was like 1 HP too. It was crazy. We've seen a few ninja defuses this major, maybe just one, but yeah, we saw one on Cedar Creek. I forget exactly which team it was, but
loving it from the team. That op has been has had a little bit more impact in these past few rounds.
That's probably gonna fire him up too. He's like, I feel like I'm actually doing something.
Yeah, finally feeling like you're
stacked up towards A. Sharks are pulling up water. Maybe gonna sneak out E-box here. Link up with Koala. It's a pistol save for them. Ooh, they're in E-box here.
You've got no flashes, no smokes for this exact. You have 1 HE
they lost their timing.
Tech-9s and a deagle.
And they're running back. Uh-oh. Ooh, are they going to boost up mid? I don't think we see this all that often, but
getting that mid player to rotate and dedicate himself to the bomb site. That's opened up an avenue for Doc and middle. But again, with no utility, there's no way to cross this.
Doc and Gafolo are here on mid.
Gonna try and get closer and closer and see how much ground
he's holding it. Mozia
so
getting caught on the timing here on cross.
Outside of B, you're now transitioning over towards the A setup.
Well, remember that timeout too from Gafolo where he was saying we're taking way too long,
now
decisive, we're taking
Maxier,
a long time to pull the trigger on these attacks.
Rinza.
Tyloo's giving him that time now.
It's going to swing into the open, just the one.
Here's the timing.
Because of that push,
and they have a good A take. Wow.
You sandwich G between 2 players.
All right, let's see. They hold camera.
So He's dead. Sight has fallen, and this perhaps could be the way back in. But Jamyang steps forward
They
to try and make the
need
difference again.
to put someone on the
Damage done
op
to
on
Max. We're ready
Pond,
for the
but
next fight.
to get him to
With
rotate up at
3v3,
this
it
point
still
is very
stands with
tough.
Tyloo with a shot. That flank coming through from
3v3.
Mercury late into the round.
2 of them
He's
don't
got
have
to try and get
guns.
through on this,
2v.
but that
Whoa!
shot from Doc, Tech 9 lands,
Ah,
zero with
all
the
right.
other.
Do they
So it
have
has
the
to be
read A
flank.
main?
Mercury with a 1v2, no kit on his back. He has to step into the open, Doc down behind Cake, tucking away. You can't
They
let
hear
this
him now. He's
opportunity
running.
slide if you're Sharks. This is
Oh,
your
wow.
lifeline.
Sharks has a great
And
round.
Mercury goes into the open, and to his death he will march as Doc peeks out with a Tech 9, and the scoreline once again tied.
Man, Tyloo, when they watch this replay, going to be just kicking themselves for that. Losing against an example of Tech 9s that has no utility to it. That was them, I think. I have to give some credit over to Gafolo.
This is incredible.
Now
we're watching great Counter-Strike here. I think I saw a Thur on X.com talking about how he's like face at level 10, casual 25k elo, premier, or like 27k. And he's like, yeah, I see these strats all the time on my matches. And like, I mean, yeah. This is stage 1, man. Some of the teams are a little bit not inexperienced, but just like a rough diamond, you know. Need to be polished, need to be faceted.
All he does is offer up the trade in the end, and it'll be a 4v4.
But gotta start somewhere with this tournament. And some of these matches are just entertaining.
Good damage on a Doc though, down to 6 HP.
Yeah, but that was a pretty good flex round from Sharks there.
Jamyang's starting to feel a little bit frisky. All of Tyloo's starting to feel a little bit frisky.
Mercury pushing out water. This could get risky here for him. You really don't want to get caught out.
And here in the studio, Doc just calling out. He heard the scope from G. So yelling to his teammates that the AWP is scoped up in A main, and it looks like when he hears that, he's calling everyone back.
Bro, watch Doc just like jump. Actually, he's got 6 HP. No way he jumps down because he'll take fall damage, but they take the tempo here. I was gonna say he just jumps over and like lands on his head, and he's caught off guard because he's scoped in lower. Wow.
It's 27-11 for Jamyang,
damn, that push shutdown.
In the lead, looking to try and eliminate Sharks.
Yeah, we've been calling this whole map that someone else from Tyloo has to step
Most chaotic stage 1 moment so far. I think, was it yesterday?
G's now at 11 kills. Nothing too crazy.
Was it Heroic on Inferno versus Gaiman, where he dropped his M4 on arches?
But now that you're at the tail end,
I don't know if that's chaotic, but
and that AWP is making all the difference in the
definitely
world
like
now.
maybe
Final
the most rookie mistake of stage 1 here.
They don't really have a lot of money to fight with. Rifles will be scrapped together.
But yeah, what team is surprising me the most? Personally, Bet Boom. Like I said, maybe yesterday and the day before. You know, initially I put Bet Boom at going 0-3. I saw that they had swapped in a sub on their roster, and I was like, oh, you know, they sub in a player, it's not their normal lineup right before the major starts. Like, that's not a good sign. Let me just put them in 3-0, like, or 0-3, and we'll get the read on that. And man, they've been proving me wrong. I did not expect them to play as well as they have, and I mean, rightfully so, man. Put me in my place. Play the game so well, and they're I mean, they're going on to stage 2, but I think they're going to stage 3, man. They've been playing so well. But shit.
It's the reckoning as he comes through B-Man at just the right time, and Mercury off the platform. They will see
damn, Tyloo's pulling it out, man.
12-10 on the board. Tyloo 1 round away from knocking out Sharks and staying alive in Cologne.
Jamyang being so proactive on the map to have a flank at that timing.
Those are the mistakes you cannot make.
Heard Gafolo say earlier. Credit to him, hasn't been able to solve the problem, but he knows exactly what it is. Taking a long time. They get stalled out.
I think having the guy tucked in on E-Box when your teammate's planning is it's just one of those things that's a little tough to
Everyone from Tyloo's arrived.
Tough to do.
All 5 players were there, and Jamyang
Anyway, Sharks really not good buy here. We see Tyloo getting aggressive out mid to try and take some picks here off their save guns. He does get a second and about 80% of a third. Sorry, 80% of a second for him, but third pick for the team.
And G's going to be a free kill whenever MaxCore decides to move.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
But hold the phone. Yeah. This is really weird. They're throwing a fake at the B bomb site.
And they don't care. Tyloo are investigating, and they're going to catch MaxCore. They're going to find the bomb.
That's... Wait.
Hello? Look
oh
over.
Mercury.
Maybe check.
Just have a little bit more like active...
So weird.
What is that?
Because you think this position is clear now.
Into them. He's got two. It actually works out better in a way. Mercury just finds the rest of the pack, and now MaxCore's alone. G's trying to figure out where he could have gone, but MaxCore's in behind him.
I like
Still got to worry about Mercury. Whoa!
That's a huge whiff, man.
Comes down to a no scope,
You don't even like jiggle peek nothing. You don't check your flank. They've walked out of like E-Box like 2-3 times now, and I think Sharks fell asleep there at the end of the match. 3 games in a row, and it was just too much for them. Yeah. Well, it cost them the major. They are now eliminated. Goodbye, Sharks. Good to see you. Good to know you. Better luck next time. Let's tune in here. Gamer Legion rolling big right now. 6-1 on overpass for match 1. And this is Big's pick, which is, it does not bode well for them. Personally, I had my 3-0 pick as Gamer Legion. So for them to win, it's not really relevant to my pick'ems at this point, but I'll still root for Gamer Legion here. You know, I've always been a fan of Virtus Pro, old school Virtus Pro roster, and Snacks was on Virtus Pro back in the day, back when I watched CS more regularly. Like, I tuned into the majors and stuff back in 2017, 2018, right around there. I keep yapping about it, but I was there. Oh, Big's got a good take here. I mean, I don't know. We see Towson coming up behind, gets 1. Now it's Snacks, MP9, full HP, no head armor. But against AKs, that doesn't matter. Now 1v1. Let's see it. Smart. He gets the jump. He knows where he is. Oh, 24. That's tough. Jumping MP9 is close, but he just didn't have the damage stats for it. But it's alright. They got the lead here. You know, 6-1. Hold on, let me stop the other stream so we're not doubling up on the data here. Oh, bruh. JDC. Yeah, I mean, I won't count Big out. I'll be honest. You know, I don't know Big as well. They're not like a team that I am huge on. I mean, they've been around for a while. Good team nonetheless, but I don't know. I've always been kind of like, Big is so and so, but you can see him here. Quickly shutting down an eco round for Blameoff getting what was that, 4? But my heart lies with Gamer Legion today. And this is on the winners bracket side, by the way. Up top, because whoever loses here just moves on to the 2-2 eliminator tomorrow. So it's not as dire is the word I'm looking for. It's not as dire for whoever's losing here. You know, the pressure's not on quite so much yet. don't get me wrong, I'm sure both teams are pressured because if they do win, then it's, you know, they get to have tomorrow off, get a little bit of rest, have some smooth sailing. I think if you were in the matches tomorrow, you'd be a little stressed. You have like 8 days straight. No, 7. No, it's got to be like 8 days straight. Yeah, 8 days straight of gaming. So let's say you started stage 1, right? And you went all the way to the 2-2 eliminator, and then you went all the way to the end of the 2-2 eliminator on stage 2. You're playing 8 days straight of matches, man. I'd be exhausted. I mean, I don't know, you know. At most you're playing what, like 3 matches in a day. So it's not like that exhausting, but it still takes a lot of energy, a lot of focus. You know, if you instead have a day off, maybe 2 days off. You know, if you're Bet Boom here, you've had 2 days off now. Before stage 2 starts, you get to rest up, get some sleep, get some exercise, get some good food, go for a walk. I don't know, I'd be very fresh, very refreshed. It's a huge advantage here to play well early and get a good start. Because, yeah, especially between stage 1 and stage 2, there's really not a lot of rest. Stage 2 to stage 3, it's like 2 whole days. No, that's not right. Stage 2 to stage 3, you could just have Wednesday off, and then you're back at it. It's stage 3. Between stage 3 and the playoffs, you have 2 days to rest, which is better, but still not a lot of time. But frankly, if you know, if you're going stage 3 to the playoffs, those 2 days you're probably gaming the entire time, just to practice, just to keep your aim warm. I don't know. Gamer Legion losing their lead against Big here. They do have a full bye going into this round, but yeah, they are not doing very well on the cash reserves. So frankly, whoever wins this round will maybe win the last of the half here, because Big's got cash for days. So if they lose, they still have a bye next round. But if Gamer Legion loses, they really are saving next round. And they do have all AKs and ops and stuff, so it's not a big deal, but we see Gamer Legion with no head armor at all, which I guess could be relevant if they're going up against pistols here, right? If, say, they miss a spray or something, and they're like, alright, time to hit him with the spray here on my pistol, on my CZ, or my P250 or something. It could be a risk. It's interesting to see how certain teams like play this setup. When I play Premier, nobody's coordinated like this. They had 3 guys out party fountain area, like upper bathrooms, taking a really active hold on the upper side of the map. And then of course they're dug in on B, but you know, for me, when I play Premier, like, people are like, oh, we have maybe one opper sitting like back long, and then I go down con, and you know what I mean? Like, it's just not as organized. So I'm like learning a lot here. Also, just because we're on Overpass, y'all remember the Fnatic triple boost? I just gotta shout it out because iconic moment. But anyway, good round for Gamer Legion there. Like I said, both teams, or rather, Big still has a bye regardless. But yeah, it was a good round for Gamer Legion to win there pretty well. Rez with 4,900 last of the half, and he still doesn't buy head armor. Is a little bit of a mistake, but again, not that big. They're all playing with AKs anyway, but it just calls into question. You're like, is he really not gonna buy head armor? I don't know. maybe it's posterity, maybe he just forgot. It just seems like a good thing to have.
Torsten was trying to get value out of that util, but caught on the jiggle, and that's all the opening big needed. He's been solid all across this game.
All right, they're taken 3v3, 3v3. Uh-oh. All right, blame 13 HP. There it is. Okay. Yeah. No, I think it's tough to see Big have this be their map pick and then they're losing in this manner. What time does this next match start? Still gonna be a minute, huh? Oh, maybe they're getting MIBR queued up. Yeah, it looks like MIBR is getting warmed up. I wonder how they're doing the lineups here, because they did the first 2 matches, I guess, were the 2 eliminators, and now they're doing Gamer Legion Big and MIBR Lin Vision, and then maybe the last 2 are like Team Liquid Heroic, M80 NRG. I don't know if it'll be that order, but is Gamer Legion finished? Thoughts on the comeback? Nah, I think Gamer Legion is gonna win, low key. They've got their lead here on what is not even their map pick, and then they go to their own map. So assuming they win this, they're pretty likely to win their own map pick. I mean, you never know. Up against the wall, you know, Big. They might be like, yeah, we can let it go. We're gonna go to the 2-2 eliminator. But I think I wouldn't go down without a fight. Anyway, we have a moment here, so let's play some arms race. Yes? Yes, I do think so. Sorry, you can hear me drink. I'm just having some Watts. Das ist meine Watts. Speak a little German for the Cologne match. Bro, I should I've been practicing my French. I should get back into some German. I think I reached like level 15 or something. There's so many languages to learn, and Duolingo gives you a lot of access to get into them, but it's tough. These days I only do not a lot. Back in the day, I would do like an hour's worth of Duolingo in a day, which just goes to show how I've made so much progress, but everybody quit, man. It's just a bot lobby. Oof. So wait, bro. No. Hold on, I gotta go up here again, because I remember I could get up here. By the way, if you ever do this, oh no. Hang on, I gotta get up here before, the round kind of gets going here. Maybe we won't get the opportunity. Yeah, you come here, jump. Bro, I can't even move right now. So yeah, you go, oops. Yeah, I don't know if you know that, you can jump up there. Bro, nice try. Bro, nice try. You're pretty exposed, I'll say. But yeah, pretty fun spot to sit. If you ever get in arms race on shoots here, because sometimes, you know, people come sit on the trees or whatever, but That's my recommendation. And then you can also jump in the window like that. I don't know, just little movement things. I wish Counter-Strike had more verticality in some of the maps that you could like readily achieve. Cache is one of those maps. A little bit. You can jump on boxes and stuff, get some off angles. Cedar Creek, you can jump on top of the roof outside garage, right? Or actually on garage. So there's options, but yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I know it's just bots, but sometimes it's kind of funny. It's me versus Gallifrey, so you know, I gotta get the dub. I'm pulling away. We got it here. Bro, how many Nova things? Yeah, I think I was just aiming too high, so it was literally just one pellet. One pellet of the spread was hitting the dink. Bro. I'm gonna have to try and get a cheeky. Ready, ready, ready. No! Oh, the bots are getting smart. What's it called in Resi? It's like damage scaling? No, there's a better term for it. I forget what they call it. How do I miss that knife? Oh, what? Bro, use this Zeus on someone else. Tactful. Alright, let's get back to it. We got the match cooking.
It's a treat to see. A classic
we missed
like
2 rounds.
Like
okay. Surprise, surprise. Gamer Legion pulls ahead 10-4. 10-4. Copy. Sorry. Bro, I'm just funny. Oh, all right.
Does find a dink for his troubles, but Griggs not even given the fight in response. Game Legion looking to go together. Big in their recent games have been very reliant on Griggs on this CT side. He is,
it's always cute to see certain players play with weapon skins that have other players' signatures on them. Like that AK. I think it was an AK Bloodsport with the Kisser X sticker on it. Oh, blame it. Wow, that was a massive spray down. And then Griggs got the trade up. Tabson, nice, nice. We'll root for the comeback for Big. Makes it an entertaining match. Don't want to see 13-4 and just be a swamp. Does anybody know what this CIOS means on PR's AK?
Although once he hears the jumping, that
That might be Snacks' AK actually. Because I think I saw him holding it yesterday. Ah.
So Big survive a very important gun round, the first gun round.
Alright, so Gamer Legion saves here. It's a tough entry for T's without a lot of cash. And then from there, I don't know. Maybe we look 10-6 for the round that Big can buy, or Gamer Legion can buy. Also, these shirts are pretty cool. I like the Cedar Creek one. A nuclear getaway. Oof. His M4, I think it's Tabson's. No. It's not Tabson's. I mean, maybe he dropped it, but it says M4 A1S Hot Rod. Or the skin's called the Hot Rod, but it's Hot Tabson.
So long you can entertain that triple stack. You feel like when you haven't heard or seen anything down towards B.
Hello.
Sneaky. There he goes. And now they know it's gonna be a.
So just a chance to warm up the hands here. Long range fight versus the pistols. It's no worries for Big.
Snacks. Just this Deagle. Maybe a chance to grab one before all is said and done. Oh, but that clear is well timed, saving his teammate's life. And yes,
that's close.
5 alive here for Big. Steps in the right direction here. Blamef and Grix getting activated on this top site with a couple more multi-kills.
And there is a pretty notable diff right now between these two squads. Grix has had a number of very important, double kills, trade kills, you name it.
Merch, cop, or drop. I think I would cop that merch if I could. But like that and the stickers, I just don't got cash, man.
Diff inside of Big, right? Favin and JDC 2 and 5 kills.
We'll watch the buy round here, and then I can take a look at stickers.
Big way to change that from Favin.
Pretty huge spray for him here.
Blamef was throwing utility from CT spawn down over the map. Oh, but he missed it. That's a disaster. Wasted smoke.
There's an interesting camera there. Were they just showing the smoke without the plume?
Are you sure? I'm not finding that one, buddy.
Oh, we tried to throw it over the railing. I see. Yeah, I think from A, Grix tried to throw his smoke down over the railing and give it to Tabson, but missed.
JDC back here in the connector. That's a free kill handed to him on a platter. Snacks is going to go looking for the trade. A fight.
Nice, good trade. Here's the entry.
Up into him. The hit looks to begin
timing.
Crossfire set up here.
Wow, full blind. That's a great kill from Rez.
Tabson's going to hold on. He's getting pincered. They're around him. It's an opener for Snacks. 2v2 secured. As Gamer Legion look for their breakthrough round.
Yeah, I think that's an error by Snacks. Keep your gun out, man. 2 of these players, keep your gun out.
That goes both ways.
And now he knows he's short.
Closing in. Flash to try and set him up for this, and Rez doesn't
That's
dodge
tough
it
timing.
in time. Well recovered for Big as this gap continues to close with the teammates.
Yeah, I think swinging graffiti there without your gun ready is tough. Is tough.
Running and shooting full blind. They both pull knives out together at Monster. It's an
trying to look. I remember
grab a hold of at the end.
how these stickers have been.
Down the tail end of their CT side, 3 rounds straight since the guns came out. A 10-4 lead for Gamer Legion. They just cannot afford to squander.
I don't know. It looks like some of the foils are going up too. I can't remember the price. There's so many stickers. There was like a nifty chart someone was showing, I saw online, where they could, you could like browse the sticker and see the price over the, as it goes up or down, the price history.
In that second place run,
Let's tune in.
and it was a loss. So maybe feeling some of the discomfort that comes with T-side overpass right now at Gamer Legion.
Ooh, that was almost a great lineup there for
not a good
Towson.
sign for these
Not quite. It's kind of funny. There's Towson and Tabson. They kind of have similar names, minus a few vowels. No, I guess a vowel and a consonant. You get what I mean? Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Everyone's offering a 1v1.
PR.
No
Ooh.
problems. Gets his.
Here's his opening. Let's see what's he got.
Just
What's
down
he
to
got
Mr. Big to finish the job. It's only PR.
right now?
He doesn't know where to look as he goes in a
Oh
B.
no.
It's down to a 2-round game.
Manta.
Just the eco with the hero
Magics.
rifle for snacks.
Let me do that thing again I was doing where I can compare to see how the souvenir crafts cost.
It's getting scary, isn't it?
Cause yeah, I went with HypeX, still up from where I bought it, but it is dropping a little bit. Unless you're Snacks, in which case, Snacks' sticker went up again. Although I think this is down overall from yesterday, because I think NRG Gamer Legion. I mean, Gamer Legion is going up because they've been in more matches than NRG lately, but I mean, both teams will play today.
Chaos JDC moves in to help him, and the stat gets here just in time for Big. Grinds to a very awkward halt.
Yeah.
And even though you're being given a window to go back, that's not the answer here for Gamer Legion. There's no good answer to
Some
this.
up, some
2
down.
versus 5.
I think yesterday I was saying that we'd probably see all the souvenirs just continue to go up in price. So I'm glad to be proven wrong. Again, I was just speculating, but
the argument against it is you don't want to split your money.
I mean, I guess if you did buy a souvenir yesterday,
like how much
it went down enough that you'd probably get a little bit of a refund. But for me, I'm still. I would still be up from when I crafted mine.
Before anyone saw their opponent.
And again, I'm fortunate that I was able to craft mine with
just crazy. Gamer Legion got so deep
just
and those
the
other 3 players got stuck at
just the
once
tokens
with no
I got
kills.
from buying the viewer pass.
Space was certainly made, just not capitalized on. And okay, the gap is A right now. But Tabson can just relieve the pressure with a nice kill. That will take down Rez, leaving a low health.
HypeX 1v4. He goes down before he can even get bomb out.
From 10-4 down,
shit. I did not expect Big to have a comeback like this, to be honest with you. But there's a reason they picked Overpass for sure. Yep. Okay. We effing own them. Let's go. He's hyped, man. He's gassed up.
They were just hyping each other up the whole game. Now Tabson's letting them know, and silence in the Gamer Legion camp. Nothing to shout about here.
It's great to see Tabson displaying that type of an energy, man. This is a guy who, you know, with the Cologne outing so big, usually you're used to seeing him kind of sitting there looking a bit dismayed. They'll wheel him out to do the elimination interview, talking about how he's sad that it's all over.
Just getting some stretches
this new look
in,
Big squad, man, with the grind they've been
on.
Yeah. The pieces they've bought in, it's looking like a real threat.
No, okay.
Alright, Gamer Legion, just pistols here. Looking for a chance, Deagle. Can one of these young stars step up? PR spams and puts Faven low.
Just seeing a lot of frustration as well for Gamer Legion.
Oh.
Could have been a 5v4
Bro, I get
right
viewers
there.
coming in right when I'm stretching. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you.
Sit back,
Oh, man.
on A. And Griggs hasn't had many opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, this save from Gamer Legion here is tough. Because it was what, 10-4? They had the lead, they had pistol rounds, and then they just had like what, 6-round lose streak. Whew.
High flash, Griggs.
Ooh, yeah, that stretch was good, man. It gets my blood flowing a little bit. I already finished my tea, so I'm like,
really holding his own on this AWP.
It's alright.
Good tap for Hypex. Just gets triple swung, big.
I mean, they get the pick on JDC. It's pretty good.
I mean, Griggs just looks so solid. Yeah, we were looking at Hypex in that first half. Really struggled in some of the initial engagements.
I wonder
we were going to recover, but there were a lot of misses in there. And Griggs has just felt
how
so
the other
hard
match
to deal
is
with.
going
when
here.
There's an AWPer in the A site that's hitting his shots in his stride. It can feel like you just can't go to that
because isn't it
map.
MIBR versus Lin now? Okay, they have started.
We'll still give it a try. More of a default round, 3 towards his B side.
This Megan Fox ad.
The only sector man should pick is this Dr.
To the right
Squad.
side of Monster. JDC just walked right through that con smoke.
That's
PR's
funny.
coming through as well. His barrel is blocking his gun in the way, but he still gets a flick off in time. PR shocked at how
are they
JDC
still warming
even
up,
got to this
or I
position.
can't tell?
He still wants more.
Sorry, I tuned in at the wrong time. We gotta watch this clutch round.
At the mouth to take another fight.
Big is tearing away from Gamer Legion here. I can't believe it.
5v4 for Big, and
I thought this
JDC
was just gonna go
unleashed right
cleanly
now
to
after a
Gamer
very
Legion,
slow
but
start, akin to
I said it earlier. A comeback makes for a very
can't
interesting
dive
match
nothing
here,
here.
but
in a committed position with no support.
yeah, I mean, I think if GL loses this round, they're saving next round, and then they're playing for tie, which is something you really don't want to do if you've been at 10-2. A little bit crushing, to be honest with you. Ooh, there's the swing, nice. You see him double up there. Snacks and res there, and then now they're gonna take out A. The 2 players on A are in the bathroom here. This is tough positioning, and Towson. Oh, he's got the backstab on both. This was the round for GL to make a move. Truly. Big got cashed, so it's not that big of a setback here. I mean, they'll still have next round to keep it from going to 12-0 or 12-10 or whatever.
Are they going for the last second punch into this A site?
I think if you've got cash like this, you have to make it work. Yeah. Sorry, I'm riffing off the commentators a little bit, but
Smoke kit to work with.
Oh my god, are they going to do it?
There's room. No way. Don't do this. Tabson. Gonna try and stick it. Hypex had to hit that.
No way.
Stacks can't secure it.
Wow.
This is their town. That's what Tabson said.
Wow.
And then he stole
Did I foreshadow this by talking about earlier? I was like talking about tense moments where you literally like ninja smoke, the bullets are flying by your head. Very, very clutch. Wow, that's incredible. I can't believe it. Just goes to show why Big is not to be discounted.
To finally get back on this T side, their first round since
Oh man, I gotta watch this match, but let me just check in and see how MIBR is doing here.
Without a blemish on the record.
Think they're still getting warmed up? No.
Oh my goodness.
They've already started. Yeah, 3-0. That was bad. It's just match 1, but yeah.
And of course it's
all right.
He can't believe it. Shock and awe here for Big. And there you go again. Towson, the hero of last round, picked by Griggs. Big looking electric right now. They never gave up.
Oh,
They were in
Rez,
the
do
hole.
it.
Yeah,
they just
never
walk
gave up
clean
the toughest
through.
of times. They were believing while they were on
Oh!
the whole way through the first half. And it's led them now to pull off some
Oh, I
miraculous
thought I'd
rounds.
said that GL loses the round, they don't have a bye, but they actually do here. Maybe they just got cash from the bomb plant and everything.
That's crazy, I think.
I don't know. The 2 picks on A,
that was an opportunity to at least
the pick on B, if I was GL, I'd start to read that they'd probably rotate up to A and then flex back down to B here. But now we see big tempo-wise.
Again keeps the round alive.
Okay. PR gets the head-to-head. And now we just see Snacks running in.
You said after the robbed defuse from Tabson, they would be crushed. They would be out of this. Their path to recovery hinges on getting past Blame F.
Here it is.
Very winnable. And he's already on for it.
He saw his heel tucking out the smoke there.
He's going to recommit back monster side, and Blame reads it like a book. A perfect clutch.
Wow.
He may let his teammates down, but he does not let his team down.
MIBR versus Lin. Upset or total stomp?
My, oh my. Big have not
well, it's still very early to tell.
Since their first buy.
But you know me, I'm rooting for MIBR there. I know Lin Vision's a good team, but
flawless to close this out.
Worst celebrity cameo in a gaming ad? Buddy. No, man. We like the cameos, man. They're fun.
A sneaky last second defuse in there. Now they've won a 1v2.
Wow. That was Tabson getting a lot of spray damage through the board there. Very annoying when you're playing as T's here, trying to enter. Same as the boost, and you walk out of tunnel there, and yeah. But they do pick off 5 in here, and we see him start to flex up to A. JDC's just gonna walk out long. We'll see. What's the head-to-head on Rez here? Does he have the timing? He's keeping his gun out. Is he gonna swing with it? Alright, now they know. There's one there. Snacks. Listen. He needs the picks, I get it. But Snacks really could just take another second there. Wait for his team on bathroom. He's playing a little bit ego, playing a little bit like, oh, you know, I'm this GOAT. I don't need no teammate. But you really need these rounds, man. So I think you try and eke out as many times that you can swing with a teammate as possible. Tempo is tempo, but yeah. Alright, Tabson is going to plant. PR is very low here. 1 HP. No nades, though, so we're just looking for a stray bullet flying out. Hypex 45. Man, everybody's kind of low here, but here they go. Dude, we might be going to overtime.
Just relief, I think. Relief for Gamer Leech.
I gotta check. What's the cash stats at right here? Tell me about it.
Way too hairy. Way too messy.
Also, I think the camera on the gimbal on the track there, going behind their heads there, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You can kind of see it running around.
A key multi-kill to get them in position.
I don't know if the cameras are automated or if you got a camera operator on it, but sorry, me and my video production stuff, I'm just taking notes. I'm like, this stuff's cool. Probably expensive as hell, but yeah, still sick though. Boom. Snacks taking 9 HP off it.
Very slow start to the round here for T-side. Being methodical, clearing
Okay.
Not We
see the heavy B stack here. 2 on bathroom doubled up. They do start to see the A read. JDC still sticking around bathroom though.
Whenever you've looked for this A map control, it feels like you're paying attacks to big in every peak that you take.
With that smoke, they can freely clear up long and then clear the bathroom side of that smoke. Rez again gonna walk out of the smoke. I don't know if he's gonna get the backstab here like he wants, like that last round, but.
Bit of noise made down here towards B just to try
we have
and
the counter boost coming out.
Ooh, nice.
Wow, those nades are really heavy.
This is a good spot here for Gamer Legion. They've got good map control. They've done great damage on the util. Now they've
Blame if rotating up. Is he gonna hold heaven or can't tell? Maybe he's coming A. The radar behind my head is where I'm seeing it. Entry onto A site. And now the team's rotated up. Uh-oh. It's looking good for GL here.
3 versus 2. And sure, these rounds have gotten away from you. This one can't afford to do so. Hypex finally hitting a shot on this AWP. And as Blame F looks on, the last man standing, going into hostile territory. He is shut down.
Wow, overtime. Okay.
Right at the
that's cool. That's cool. How we doing on Lin Vision here? All right, MIBR pulling it back. That's good. That's what I like to see. 3-3. Yes. We'll watch this round real quick, and then we'll dip back to overtime there.
Yeah, I feel like I missed something, but nothing's come of it. So they've got the 3 AK 2 Tech 9 buy.
West Melon.
Maybe Thanos snapped or something. Ooh, that's hefty damage.
Anyway, oof. Yep.
This
Here
time
comes
MIBR
the
are going to be
team.
fighting into middle a little bit, and it's good from LNZ. He also knows there's more.
I don't know.
Molly isn't enough.
I was like sighing like, oh no, that was a bad pick. Actually, that's the pick that I want. Here I'm rooting for MIBR. I just forgot which team was on which side. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, there was another Emilia QAQ interview yesterday. It's funny, man. I like their interview. They have some fun vibes. I'll see if I can find the copy of the interview that I watched had a streamer talking over it. So we'll see. Maybe I can find just the original interview. Ooh, this is a deadly molly.
Oh, especially with a headshot like that. Thing is, inside the fire, we get that peek from LNZ.
Okay, 2v2 now.
And now down to the 2v2, Venom Zera. Gonna try to pressure through E-Box quietly as the other player takes all the attention. And we get that clear.
All right, MIBR closing it out.
Lead 4-3. Well, I've gotten to the bottom of it.
Okay.
Via H.
Nice. Okay. We'll check back in momentarily. Let's watch here.
Cook no longer put some ice on it.
It looks like GL won their first.
3 rounds in a row from Gamer Legion. Can you believe it with the streak we saw from Big on this second half? 8 straight for them. Gamer Legion finally get back in the game.
The triple swing, man. Powerful stuff.
Cheer up.
Cheer up. I'm happy, man. I like to see GL with the Dubskis. And frankly, if I'm thinking about it, GL being the stronger team means that I'm hoping that they win so that tomorrow in the 2-2s, none of the teams that I need to advance have to play against GL. I think of those teams that are gonna need to advance tomorrow, they have a better shot against Big, personally. And I'm not just saying that because GL almost went 3-0. I mean, I kind of am. But Snacks, man, he's just the goat.
Flame covers the gap on A. There is a big flank coming in, available for Big.
I gotta check, because I keep forgetting.
The way this looks like it's ending up, they've just got to hold this monster. 3 players here. Grix remained in position.
Flash is good, gets Grix full blind. And that's one way to deal with the AWP. Faven feeling pressure, bested by Torsen. And that find from JDC takes way too long to get involved. He will be arriving on the monster side, but that bomb's already down. So left to a retake here.
That can't be the lineup.
Money on the line for Big as well. That could open up the route to a flawless T side. You're weighing up quite the decision here if you're Big.
You should save. Unless the kills come to you.
Oh no, this is 2019. No, I'm looking for 2014 through 2019.
Really rough. Flame F's just walked right by them in the smoke, trading places. Ends up behind Torsen. Collects one for free, but can't piece together what's just happened. And now you've arrived at the worst case scenario if you're Big, crediting them for the resilience in this map, right? 0-6 down to get things going. Able to get through that first half with 4 rounds. Their name proceed to go on an 8-round streak all the way to map point on their home map.
That is a 3v5 as well for Gamer Legion. Grix got 2 opening kills with the AWP. Sure, swiftly traded, but excellent flashbangs for Gamer Legion.
E-League 2017.
Render Big blind and render this one problematic.
Oh yeah, because now, you know, in OT, money can
become a problem.
Here it is. Exactly what's happened for Big.
Yeah, so Taz, Neo, Pasha, Biceps, Snacks, and Bialy. That's the team I remember. Iconic moment.
Right now, look how deep Snacks has gotten. His teammate gives it away, but they don't know Snacks has put himself deep on the monster side.
Wow. I'm just reminiscing back in the day. Team Liquid, they had Nitro, Elige, Hiko, JDM, and Pimp. That's funny because Pimp's doing the pundit role now on the tournament. So it's cool to see players like kind of like Dupree, you know, where they kind of after they retired from pro play, still hanging around the scene, having a positive impact. SK Gaming, yeah, that was a good team. Fallen, Fur, Cold Zera, Taco, and Fox.
And they managed to pull through again another big multi-kill.
Obviously Astralis here. Who else?
2 rounds T-side for Gamer Legion.
Oh man, I forgot about Godsend. Pronax, Nader, Flusha, JW, and Lycro. Yeah, that was a stacked up team. FaZe Clan with Rain and AZ, Alu, Kerrigan, and Kiyoshima. Oh yeah, I forgot about North. Config, Cajun B, Magix. Back when Tarek was on Optic Gaming, yeah, I remember that.
Apex drops in with the AWP.
Yeah, and Apex was on Envious. Yeah, I remember now.
The smoke does no favors for Torsen.
Trip down memory lane. Hellraisers. Does anybody from Hellraisers still even play these days?
Certain about their finisher, but Grix will be taking it towards this B bomb site.
Scream on G2. Oh man. One shot head tap machine. Oh, bro. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of info. Bomb spotted in Con. Grenades are great though. Oh my. Third one will do it.
All right, that's your red carpet. That's the invitation. Moving in now. They'll get past Snacks. Torsen dead over towards Monster. And so a clean finish for Big. Double AWP as well in this round for Gamer Legion, so they really can't justify even giving this a look in.
Yeah, it's got to be a save for them, no?
On the back of the nades to bring them in. The rifles do the rest.
The 2 oppers just really need to like do what they can, save their rifles. Rez is low, but not low enough to warrant him like running super far away. He can hang out, hold the lower, and then just stick around back bank, and I think he'll be fine from the blast.
Big don't even know this double AWP is in play, so Could still be a shock in that next round.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, brutal double nade there.
Nice call with the triple nade.
Yep.
Nowhere PR can stand.
Let's see. They put 3 on B, and then Big's got the read to go con A. That's my read. Overtime budget, obviously, should still have a buy round 3 on CT side here, but it's going to be a little bit of a tighter buy next round for GL if they lose. So we'll see how they play it. This is kind of like their make or break it round.
It's been called in on the run up to this round for Gamer Legion, and you wonder if they want to go back to a bit of their aggression. That's what they did a lot in regulation.
Again, both orbs on A.
Frees them up to start 3B with the rifles.
All right, all right. That's what I'm looking for. What time is it? It's 5:30 in Cologne. All 5 con bathroom. It's a little tough of a lineup.
Mid-round down on B to try and siphon some info.
Hypex getting the read.
Finish, and the boosters at least allowed Snacks to begin a rotation early. Still, Hypex had some swings and misses in regulation. Has to hit on the AWP now. That one sailed past.
Wow.
But the no-scope makes up for it. Leaves it to chance, and it's a fine thing indeed for Hypex.
Bro, with the flicker.
5v2, and this should just be a formality. They're going into the stack. Cut down in these crossfires.
Griggs got the pick. What do we got?
Us?
What do we got? What do we got? Oh! There we go, GL, get it.
Too many players in the right place.
Shut it
Just
down.
lost count of the amount of impactful multi-kill Snacks has had in this game. Again, just 2 massive frags have stopped every clutch from coming through, seemingly.
Virtus Pro 2017 peak CS or overhyped? It was probably peak CS, man. Pasha Biceps was just this like iconic positive figure in the community. I feel like the game back then especially was like way more like toxic and harsh. Not pro play, but just in general, and seeing Pasha have like a positive vibe, positive outlook, conduct himself well, was definitely just goes down as like one of the most iconic players for me. Snacks shutting down their push. Blame of JDC. It's a 2v3. Quickly falling apart for Big. What do they got here? Last round to overtime. Do they go to double overtime? Oh no. Bombs down in a horrible spot. Let's see Snacks. There goes Snacks. Oh, 8 HP. That was almost a really good nade. Snacks tries the repeak. 53. Listen, Snacks, my man. Just, I know you're trying to like close it out, play the game, but he's playing a little bit ego instead of a little bit smart. You know, like just play time, wait for your team. You're low HP. Don't take the ego to try and get the headshot to close it out. Because like the 3v1's way better than a 2v1, but I'm just nitpicking on what is ultimately a good first round for them here, or first match for them here, first map. I'm fumbling. I guess it is a first match, but yeah, that's gonna be tough for Big heading into map 2, because that was their map pick, right? So
with the window, and so Klim on for the ace right here, right now in the final round of the CT side.
We're going to have a little bit of downtime here again, because MIBR is about to have halftime as well.
15 seconds.
It'll be only a couple minutes for them, but we can always go play another arms race real quick.
made some noise.
Sat back ready to
Call me
go,
Zeus.
preparing themselves for a
He's out. So MIBR goes 8-4. We get to see that right before it wraps up. We'll watch a few clips here that they put together. Oh. So far, my pick'ems looking pretty good today. Again, we gotta really like bring it close together, but it should be all right. I think I'm gonna update my stream title though. I gotta think of a fun title. The White Sox, man. Yes. I think they won their game yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, no? Against the Twins. Let me check. Let me check. Yesterday. Yeah, they won 8-0 against the Twins. And it looks like they're not playing today. But the Cubs are against the Athletics. And yesterday they lost 5-4. Some binoculars. Alright, let's queue up for arms race. It would help if my stream was public. What? Hang on, I gotta fix this. Okay, I guess the description's not gonna update. I think maybe just Streamlabs is bugging out today or something. I don't know. I mean, we're live on Twitch. Right? But YouTube put me as private. Huh? Keep getting pushed to unlisted? Huh? Okay, I think we're public. I don't know, I just gotta check in on that. That's weird, man. Private stream, fail, curse, or classic mistake? I mean, I don't make that mistake. I put it to public. Maybe Streamlabs made an error, but I don't know. Something funky's going on today. I thought we were fine. Like, we didn't get copyrighted for anything except for the music, and then we like cleaned it up. It's tough though to be live for an hour and then realize that your stream was unlisted. Anyway, I think we'll be okay. I think it's just a bug with how Streamlabs was configuring today. I don't know. All right, let's watch MIBR. That's a great entry here from LNZ. It's looking like a smooth sailing round here for MIBR.
You think his mom calls?
All right.
Yeah, for sure.
Not Bruno.
Dinner's ready.
Chill, man. So, I want to see the. I would like to watch this, but I'm not sure. It might get me copyrighted here, so we'll just leave it for now. But if you haven't, they did another Emilia QAQ interview
Gotta say that across
yesterday.
the board for MIBR as they
it was kind of funny.
Vision.
But it was very cute. It was like them.
No resistance out middle in this first gun round from the defense.
It was the same guys from the other interview back in what was that, like 2024 or something?
How he is meant to hold back the entirety
yeah.
of MIBR on his own. Zactor's kind of floating in the CT spawn. Uncertainty creeps in for Lin Vision, but they keep that lean towards the B site. And it looks like MIBR will hit the pause button to play options.
How many ghost viewers were lurking today? I mean, if they're ghost viewers, I wouldn't see them, but
inside of middle.
I don't know.
Lin Vision do not feel comfortable about going for it.
Everybody's got some weird questions today.
All the way
Software engineer versus simple stream settings.
Idea,
who wins?
They are just leaving it up to MIBR to make mistakes.
Brother.
This time, they won't really. In through camera.
Okay.
Second player on rotation. He dies
if I don't change anything in my configuration and then suddenly
that's kind of
there's
what you could
stuff that doesn't match, I don't think it's something I've done.
Yeah, I would have taken a Herculean effort from Emilia on his own.
But I think we've seen this auto start issue before.
He doesn't even get a single kill, let alone a multi-frag.
I don't know, maybe just the configuration didn't load.
Stepped into his place.
Like sometimes I start up Streamlabs
looking to get out of here now with at least
and
the one kill. But things are already awkward.
And my camera doesn't work because the USB ports don't correctly like configure and stuff like that. So,
but we are really stretching for silver linings here in this
I'll
one.
take a look
Good
after
control
stream.
For Lin Vision as the bomb is going to pop, and MIBR take a comfortable 11-4 lead within their map pick of a
yes.
Maybe MIBR weren't extremely comfortable about who they were going to beat today, and they came in playing a little passive and waiting a lot, and actually did lose the first 3 rounds, but as the game has grown, they've kind of let their confidence grow with them. They kind of warmed up into the match, and I feel like based on what
hot
we've seen
take is
so
Streamlabs
far
or OBS superior?
You know, they come out too wildly,
that is a
and they
hot
start
take.
Losing, then they might get in their own heads a little bit because again, they could have been
I don't know.
Played a little bit better so far this week.
I don't know. I think Streamlabs is maybe a little bit better because you can dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube.
Still some things to talk about.
Plus, there's stuff for like having chat on screen, and I don't know. It's nice. I think OBS is a good platform. We had a pretty good setup with streaming stuff there, but personally, I think I like Streamlabs a little bit better than OBS right now.
Anubis sightings so far at Cologne are rare.
Certainly not when there's some bugs going on. That's a little irritating.
Yeah, we get them back to back here on the B stream.
What was I gonna say?
It's rifle sightings that are rare here for Lin Vision. Single gun on West Melon. Flash gives West Melon something to work with, now knowing there's a player down beneath him. LNZ doesn't try to hide it, and they'll give themselves a chance to get that frag off this. West Melon doesn't dive out, but just checks down beneath, and good on MIBR to have not picked up a position there.
He heard enough to know that people are around, but it's the only bit of aggressive map control they go for.
Zeus.
Come out with not much to show for it. They've got this M4 that they continue to roam with. We've got a 4A setup, which could be fruitful. Full-on attacks coming in. Still a couple players lagging behind. And I think if LNZ does get this frag, they're going to reconsider if they see no other CTs pushing. There's that one M4 down.
Flash goes a bit too far. Klim's a little wild, but he'll recover the spray.
Nice entry from MIBR here.
30 HP, though, on the two players here. Or rather, 2 of the 4 alive.
Yeah, they got 2 stragglers still.
I don't know. I think the configuration between
Sue's got a
like
configuring
Twitch and
Another Desert
YouTube
Eagle
at the same time is a little weird.
Would really get it going, but unfortunately, Insani catches the Zacher frag, which opens the door for Bruno to just push through and guarantee that this one comes up MIBR. 12-4.
Like we had that like age restriction thing, but like the game's auto configure when you type Counter-Strike, it puts the restriction as like mature game.
He also once said, admin.
Let me pull it up. Yeah, content classification, mature game. So I don't know how it's configured. Maybe that's just like exclusively a setting for Twitch, and then making it like 18 plus isn't a feature that's enabled by that, or I don't really know.
As they secure themselves
I don't know.
Map points.
Not too great on the kill department. Too great in the rounds department.
But it's all good.
Be ideas
maybe
overtime,
this stuff is like
really
18 plus because of the all the advertising for like gambling sites and platforms and stuff.
This will be an MIBR that gets into the next
normally
map
isn't in a Counter-Strike game that we'd watch. That's actually probably the likely
so if
thing
we're talking
here.
about caliber of competition, doesn't get any easier from here. We've got Zacher with at least the kill to Venom Zera to try to put this one on ice, but now Klim missed flick over towards Bouncin.
No HP left for that.
And LNZ is going to have to go into this. He will track down Zacher on the fallback.
Here's Lin Vision holding together.
Through across the map, and this 4v2 is looking like Lin Vision's chance to at least extend play a little longer.
Yes, I agree.
All right, let's go.
They're staying in it. They need a 7-run, well, technically 8-round win run here to stay in the running. And it might be a little tough for that.
It's nice and impressive on both sides of the map. It's active. It's everything you want to see.
Already seeing multiple players as he goes for that, and Klim can't land the op shot. Starry attempting to be the beacon of hope for the Lin Vision comeback.
Call me Zeus. Lin Vision 8-round clutch miracle. We'll see, man. We'll see.
No idea.
You know me personally, my pick'em say MIBR, so I'm like,
multiple Molotov approach.
Let's
whether there's body behind it or not, they won't know. Zacher unable to just push this op out for the time being. More utility keeps trickling down on him, and so he'll be hit down to 57. 3 players inside this B site for Lin Vision. 2 of which tagged low.
Bro, what is that turnaround?
Now West Melon dead means Starry's gonna have to go massive.
Starry, oh my.
Oh,
nice try.
Actually clips him with the headshot. And a good smoke spam from Zacher, but it's the flank that gets
Venom
clipped.
Zera.
30 seconds. That bomb trying to cheese its way through the
Get
smoke
him.
at the same time as
Get
Insani's
him.
temple activation.
Oh!
That's that lack of mid-play coming back.
There it is. MIBR clutching it up. Cool. Let's tune back in. How is... Ooh, pistol round. Ooh, pistol round. Just the end of pistol round.
And finally, Gamer Legion
So this is Gamer Legion's map.
They've had enough.
An Ancient. Yeah.
3 kills deep into this pistol flashback for more. JDC, he needs to grab this while he can. There it is, but now the clock is against him. 1v2. And Hypex has got the swing. So Gamer Legion, pistol on top of
anyway.
pocket. And Snacks keeps it easy and simple here in this second round. Go A.
Nice, nice. We like to see it. Great entries. Great first round for GL here.
What if we actually went B? Oh my goodness, Rez.
Wow, Rez.
Where did that happen?
What an ace.
Just elbow spray.
I'm looking at something on my PC and
grease on big.
Yeah, rest of the map just feeling a little too quiet for Rez. Alright, now the guns come out. A slow round for Gamer Legion. They're not rushing anything here. Showing respect to the lane take, not looking for the mid fight. They've done some good early damage with the util. This is going to be a slower round.
Yes.
Still in spawn.
Just want to kind of gauge
yes.
what big are going to throw at them on this CT side.
All right.
And it looks like a lot of control. Big clearing out of all of B lane, pushing down as well.
Oh, big damage coming out for
so got to be very careful, does Tapson.
Gamer Legion here. Both big as in massive and big as in damage on big. They've
just walked in.
Oh, Faber knows that smoke's gone in a little late, steals himself away for a fight. No. That's one hell of a turnaround. Torsen gets a double there. And so now you've got 40 seconds to make up your mind. Do you want to commit to the original plan, try and follow through with this B finish, or do you leave it to chance? Hope you've got the gap out towards mid. These footsteps are heard. The aggression from Big gave them the info. And so Blame F here lying in wait. They think they have the control. They're holding for this swing. Rez has the cover. And spot there on Grix, dropping down in the middle. Gamer Legion allowed to reposition and play around this bomb. This is now a very tricky round. Oh, they give him a fight early. Torsen goes looking for it. And now just Rez, low on health to B, swings out early. Doesn't have the health to play with here. Grix trying to force a fight, but Rez just isn't giving it to him. This is frustrating. You've got to take the fight to Rez. Closing in now. There simply isn't time.
Dude, GL with another round. Is the silence the calm before the storm?
In that position.
But
well handled by Rez.
I don't know what you mean by that.
That would be absolutely mental. Huge comeback round here from Torsten, though. I mean, he's on a heater. 2 big kills.
Taos.
As they run through the heaven smoke.
Nice res. Nice.
Forced by Faven.
I think it also just showcases, you know, the differences of those two players, right? Torsten.
Cello or CS2? What takes more focus? Oh, what a cheeky headshot. That's an interesting question. I don't know. Personally, like, I feel like CS takes a little bit more focus, but truly, like, at a certain point with both, you just kind of hit a flow state, right? When I used to play cello more, I would just, like, you know, I don't even, like, read the music. I just hit my flow state, and I'm just playing along, vibing, playing, and then, CS, you know, sometimes you try and, like, micromanage the game and, like, be the IGL and get your team to do all these strats and stuff, and then sometimes you just hit the flow state, and bam, bam, bam. You get them back to back to back to back.
Giving Big a reason to believe as they rotate hard.
Yeah, Gamer Legion tried to dodge the stack. In doing so, play into the Grix M4.
There's a tough molly from GL here, missing, landing in the smoke so it doesn't pop.
Torsten at 1 health, you'd love him to get out with anything,
Oof,
but it won't happen.
That's rough to miss. I don't know, they know 2, maybe 3
round is far
tempo.
from safe yet.
It's quite a lot to know.
Is really slow though, and if he walks and they wait for him, they're going to lose a lot of time with no kit right now or smoke to elude those players. Donut, they're going to have trouble. That's an incredible shot though. 2v4, stuck in the site, damage done, but Hypex on low health just has to win these fights. His teammate back in Donut. Another clutch here for Gamer Legion in a post plant, and it might be enough. He's off the bomb, and I think it's been 1 here as Gamer Legion walk it over the line. Snacks 3 kills and a 1v2 to boot, just to make things feel nice.
This is always kind of doing what you least expect is Snacks, right? Like I think a lot of players there, you set up with the post plant in Donut, you know it's a low econ round, you know they don't have the kits, but he hangs around on the angle looking for fights, and they think they're going to have a lot more room, right, as they're crossing in. They're imagining they have to tap.
All right, good start for GL here, 4-0.
It's one of those moves
we're
where, like,
looking,
lets you down, you're
hopefully,
you know it's
for the Dovskis here for GL.
It's not the done thing.
It would make it a nice, clean, easy day for them.
Well, he knows what's expected and what's not.
Well, maybe not easy, but
like
overpass there was a little tough, but it's coming through. You asked me, I think, twice now, software engineering versus streaming, which is harder. I think it was, what, Ludwig who was talking about how streaming is really challenging because, you know, you're live, everything you're everything you're saying is, like, recorded on the internet, so you're, like, it's just tough, you know, you have to be, like, actively engaged and actively considering what you're saying at all times. It's very challenging, you know? There's also the pressure to be speaking at all points. Part of why I made Banter Buddy, to try and help, keep from some dead air. Just, you know, have some talking points here and there, rather than try to grasp at straws and then just start saying some whack shit. I don't know. But I don't know. There's different levels of complexity for either career, right? Software engineering, you have a lot more to consider mathematically, logically, it's team coordination, things like that. You know, streaming, you're not, like, working for clients and stuff. I mean, I don't know, maybe you are. I guess your sponsors would be your clients, but I don't know. Let's focus on the game, though. Yeah. Save from GL. I don't know why. Forgot to check. What was their map 2 here?
Just as much as Gamer Legion, they'll be happy with a clean round.
They're still doing interviews. Okay. Maybe it'll say here. Match page. perhaps. Anubis, Inferno,
He was doing a lot of the talking,
which would be LinVision's pick.
For Gamer Legion.
So
don't want to let Big back in
I don't know.
to the CT side.
They have a fighting chance.
And up until now, they've been
Not
trying
out
to
of
do a lot
the out of the
stuff in
running quite yet.
mid-rounds, right? They haven't really concerned themselves with the early takes. Look to fight
Oh,
for that lane
boy.
control. Look to try and stop it. Haven't sent anyone out towards mid.
I saw I think a post on X.com this morning from the Aurora team captain, maybe, or maybe the team owner, that was talking about stickers, and they were saying that
So a bit of a dash towards B now. Grix in the right position, but not connecting the shot. Got a second shot.
They were saying that
he's got to concede.
Make it into the site.
They're not getting like not significantly less revenue than I can't even speak, past majors for the sticker capsules, which, I mean, not to be critical of it, but it is still a little early for Aurora here, right? They haven't played any of their matches yet, and I feel like the stickers maybe start coming in when they start getting their souvenir crafts, right? You know, because that's probably when they start to see sales for their stickers go up a little bit. I don't think it's wrong though. I think in the past, like I've been talking about, it's been more accessible for people to buy stickers, buy sticker capsules, right? You know, before the majors, it was cursor on the screen. You know, sticker capsules were $1 a piece, so way more approachable for people to buy. And then especially after the tournament, right? It would be 25 cents per capsule. But now it's like, you know, people are looking and it's like, all right, $7 for a sticker outright. So it's a little tough. But yeah, I think it's tough. No sticker sales this year, prob. Yeah, I know. I saw a video by Anomaly yesterday where he was talking about, like, are they gonna discount credits and stuff? And I don't think that's gonna happen, because then people could stock up on credits. Because I would think credits are gonna roll over to the next tournament and stuff, in the same way that like Armory credits now roll over to like other Armory releases. Because that would like make sense for, oh, you didn't use all your tokens, like here, save a few for next tournament. Good to see you, by the way, Tony. Stream was kind of quiet this morning, so I'm glad to see you here. But yeah, I don't see them putting a discount like that up for tokens or nothing. And I mean, like the sales for souvenirs are already like in effect, right? Because you see the discount, right? It's like 98% or like 85% for a covert grade and stuff like that.
Surely not. I mean, everything's got to be clinical for Gamer Legion.
Also, stream was kind of quiet because literally like unlisted. Oh no, busy morning for you? No. Don't worry about it, man. I was like an hour and a half into stream and I realized that my stream was unlisted on YouTube. I think it was just a configuration bug on Streamlabs, but yeah, no worries, man. Focusing on your job and your responsibilities are more important than watching me on stream. So no problem at all. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Thursday. For a brief moment, I was like, oh no, did I get shadow banned? No, I think we're okay. That has happened before, maybe because of copyright stuff. No, the copyright stuff was just the music interludes from stream, which I could have removed, and we haven't gotten anything copyrighted. Yesterday's stream got cut off, the VOD. Here, I'll check again. Yeah, because I remember I like restarted stream halfway through, and we streamed for like 5 hours, but only the VOD is like 2 hours 20 minutes. So I guess it just YouTube dropped the other half of the VOD or something. I mean, me restarting stream probably corrupted the VOD and whatnot, but I don't know. Just a little weird stuff's going on. Like the age-restricted stream from Tuesday, it like deleted all the viewer count and stuff too, which is weird. Like if I look on the analysis page, it shows it, but I don't know. It's alright. We knew there was gonna maybe be some bugs, some stuff going on streaming the major. You know, if they were like, oh, you got copyrighted, don't watch the major, I would, you know, figure out something else to do. Obviously, we would watch the major in our own time, and then just play some CS and be like, oh, this match happened, that match happened. You know, just chat about it without watching it. But nah, we're okay. I think it was just Streamlabs bugging this morning, which I think is what happened in the past. Just somehow like the configuration changed on Streamlabs. Probably because I restarted the app and it just didn't load the config correct. I don't know.
And that's rough considering they found some really nice early kills. They got great.
It's hard to say. The only way I'd be able to check is if I stop stream and tried to restart it, but no sense in doing that, because then it'd mess up the VOD again, I guess. But whatever. We're fine. Anyway, our pick'ems are doing well so far. MIBR is winning. FlyQuest won this morning before we got on. And then Tyloo won. Tyloo versus Sharks. We knew at least one of those teams was going to advance, and the other one's going to get eliminated. So it is what it is. I thought Sharks might pull it back, but Tyloo had a crazy comeback to close out their match. Yeah, the upside was we were worried that it would be two of our pick'ems against the other two of our pick'ems, and that didn't happen. We're at 3 versus the 1, which was fortunate for us. Here we're hoping to see Team Liquid win on against Heroic, which I think could happen. You know, Heroic was kind of the on the losing side of the bracket here. Versus TL, kind of on the middle. But never say never, you know. Here with this match, it's not so much of like you know, neither of these teams affect our pick'ems at this point, because GL didn't get 3-0. But personally, I'm hoping that Gamer Legion wins. That way, because I feel like they're the stronger team, and if they do win, you know, I think tomorrow's pick'ems, I'll show you on HLTV. This matchup tomorrow, right? Because as we said, you know, best case scenario, these 3 move on: FlyQuest, Tyloo, and then Team Liquid, and then we need those 3 to move up here. And between Gamer Legion and Big, I feel like these 3 teams in the 2-2 have a better chance against Big than Gamer Legion. I think if Gamer Legion's put in the 2-2 here rather than advance today, they're going to move on and eliminate the team that we want. Yeah. And then obviously we want MIBR to win today. And I think the match to watch today for me is going to be M80 versus NRG. I think M80 is the stronger team, so it's likely that they will win. But for our pick'ems, we really want energy. And so I think it'll be for a fun, tense match. It'll be hype. But like, ooh, this is close. But I like pick'ems. It makes the game, the tournament, way more engaging without the like gamba of it. You know. I mean, I don't know. I guess you get like credits if you do perform, like pick your teams well, but it's not like you're actually betting money or nothing, so it's pretty harmless. Fun way to engage with the major. Plus, if you do it well, then on your profile you have that diamond coin. And I have yet to get a diamond pick'ems, man. I've always gotten like silvers, maybe a bronze. We'll at least be getting silver here. PR, do it, man. Oh my god. Wow. That was close. Music. I gotta turn it up. How's Lin Vision doing here? Surely they're on the entry here. Hang on. We'll pause the match there that went to overtime.
Yeah. It's LNZ. Excellent.
Me neither. Me neither. Like your pick'ems. Or what? Me neither, you don't like gambling? Me neither. Yeah, I don't really gamble.
No extends, and Klim can't trade him.
Crazy because they're 4v5, he's not moving.
I mean, teach their own, but
that's a great punish. Now, it's still hard mode.
Bro, Starry's just stone cold holding balcony there. Oh, that was almost a crazy 3-spray from Venom.
Klim's op shot collects one, and he's got a 1v2 left over, knowing the player's still back in the apartments.
He actually can't plant right now.
Unless he doubles back, that's the call.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, but Klim also.
Bro, Klim's just got the reads.
He's so smart. He doesn't believe it, because if his teammate's over here waiting. So the question is he going to go for like...
Here's that flash. Here's the steps. Library player runs bomb backside.
Okay.
Yeah. And for a second, they might allow a walk-up.
They might also think that he could have gone B, right? If they think they've actually out-rotated him, then his timing could at least still catch them off guard. And he's going for the walk-up. Amelia backside, Starry deep pit. It's a tough crossfire. And now that pit player looks to get in. Good trade by Starry just before Klim's allowed to slide into the center box coverage.
Lin Vision getting their first round on the board.
But considering that was a 5v3, it still comes down to the nitty-gritty.
Because they had to kill everybody to win. Running into the A site.
I haven't seen Millie yet either, so I don't know if we're streaming Silent Hill 2 tomorrow yet.
Quite a scary situation. They still had the numbers.
But it should be okay.
And honestly,
I was just also thinking, because I was like, oh wait, everybody's got work on Fridays, so maybe it would be better on Saturday, but
oh, we got a weird buy. Everyone's got a different gun. All the way from a deagle to an op.
I was, I think the thing we were saying was that we're maybe looking to see if my pick'ems are already washed tomorrow. Because if we're already out of the pick'ems, like, you know, it's kind of like a moo point. But as of this moment, like, our pick'ems are still in the running here, you know? So maybe we will watch the matches tomorrow, and it'll be tense.
But it's with a guy who has a deagle. Rotating another player over. They still have this DB control. This is really rough now for Lin Vision.
Whew. I don't know.
Go to side into it. Zacker's got the headshot. Okay. Nice. Him and Starry both
just with how the best of threes are going and everything, there's a chance that we're watching these matches late in the afternoon today. And I was thinking about maybe streaming later tonight, playing some matches.
If they want to turn it around, it's going to get a little
you know, we've been just watching the
and they get on the way
Klim.
in. Oh, now they're
wow, that's a really good op shot.
Saw that approach.
You know there's no op. You can hold this line if you want to.
LNC gets the deagle shot on Starry over towards Boiler and
Boosting up to
LinVision.
it's going to be a flick.
Oh, he hit that!
Oh my goodness, and he lived.
Wow.
It's the most important part because now what are you going to do?
They're going to smoke off CT spawn and just try to overwhelm Klim, who has given them a reason to be worried. He
Nice.
Westmelon over
Get
top.
it.
Missed shot on
Oh, Klim.
No way Klim does that with the quad.
That's insane. And
What
it's
a
that
shot,
damage
man.
He did on the half that assisted that final kill.
Yeah,
Easily
I don't
done
know.
For Klim.
I think
Crazy
I would
pull
like
off
to
the
watch the
flat,
full
flashes are good when
M80
they're trying to
versus
scale up.
NRG match. But I feel like if
Just
we
clutch from everything to
wrap up
troubleshooting the position.
the stream here,
Who said he wasn't
then I
quite
can like
Molotov?
shower,
That
cook
doesn't
some
make him him,
dinner,
but that is one of those
and then maybe we
moments
can
where the
like come back
European
around
op
like
does just
6 or
take
so,
over.
Yeah.
and then play some CS tonight. Get
Oh,
some
that
games
flick
in. I know we were talking
just
about
makes it
maybe
all the
streaming
easier
some
to just put that
marathon
last one
too,
in the bag.
because it's the free week and all.
At a critical
So
juncture
I don't
with
know.
both
Maybe
economies
we'll
on the
we'll
line
play a
for
match
that
or two of
last round.
CS, and then do like 2
Now
runs
the
of
going
marathon or
gets real
something,
tough
and
for LinVision if that
and go from there.
sinking feeling hadn't
But,
already set in.
I think we'll play by ear. We'll play by ear. It depends how the matches go today. Cause right now, most of the best of 3s have just been like 2 matches,
Hero, AK
2
Zacher.
maps. No.
Tidbits of utility.
Yeah. Yep.
Only 2
Oh no.
sets of Kevlar on the
Tyloo
plate
Sharks
for
went to map
LinVision here in
map
round
3,
6. Oh!
but
Damn.
What?
right now it could go
Oh,
either
the
way.
jumping shot. I mean, it could have been a pre-aim for the guy jumping across. That's insane.
Slammed. That is a sick reaction from
After the
Call
round
Me
he
Sue.
just had too.
It's a reminder Counter-Strike goes both ways. Some rounds you're just not the hero.
Sometimes your opponent's just having a good day.
That's Sue's first kill of the map. And then he
What an
gets spammed
entrance.
through smoke right after, dude. Oh,
Yeah, who else wants to hit a good shot?
That's the 2 sides of Counter-Strike in this one round.
MIBR back at
Zacher
up.
has a smoke, which
4 to
means
4 either way.
they wanted to smoke this off.
Yeah.
Brazen got the pick. We like to see it.
Zacher's gun's gonna be sticking out in a second.
And
Enough
Venom
for
Zera.
as they just try to extend out and grab that M4.
All right, round to MIBR.
He's late to the
More than
party.
likely.
Doesn't have
Unless
the
he's
bomb
got the
possession, and
sickest
he'd even
deagle
love to
play
go for
ever.
the Hail Mary slant attempt. Double up from the rifles here on brackets. Yeah,
Not
tough
quite.
go of it. MIBR
Nice try,
CT
though.
side of LinVision's map pick
Sick.
goes up 5-1.
Oh, it's a
Ooh.
full flick. No good deed goes unpunished.
What a round.
Quickly though, let's check. Ooh, okay. GL tying
So
it up
done mentally.
on CT.
After a clutch like that,
After a map like Anubis,
yeah.
you can definitely, I think Letney's got his finger on the pulse. Doesn't mean LinVision are allowed to give up, but
Yeah, Thony, you were telling me about the Amelia QAQ interview the other day, right? Did you see the new one that came out last night? It was kind of funny. It was actually really cute to see them meet up again and do another interview. There was a guy that I watched. The clip that I watched was a streamer talking over it, but maybe there's a version out there which is just them. I didn't want to watch it on stream because I don't know if it's copyright at this point, but if it's just an interview here in the major, like on the VOD, maybe it'll be okay, but you never know.
And Sonny just giving it the jiggle with the incendiary out. We'll see if that smoke towards brackets keeps Insani's teammates away from B. But he's got more nades to slow all of this down.
Definitely a little nervous, and he should be. They look ready to go.
But now they're kind of like in between 2 ideas. It's 2 players with Molotovs trying to figure this out. Any kind of smoothness there was just lost. Here comes that util indicating to Insani.
Nice.
Yeah, the commitment comes in, and he will find that instant headshot. It's a push into the CT spawn
Get it.
from Westmelon, put down with just
Insani.
1.
No smoke here on Coffins?
No, unfortunately not. kind of, in the front sight. It allows for him to keep vision on backside. Also easy to go for the spam, but we do still get Kamisu returning fire through the CT smoke, and at least cutting this down to only a one-man advantage.
Does
for
he swing?
MIBR. Klim's patience already nets a kill to Sue. He'll double
Dude, Klim's
down,
just
and
dominating with the
op
op here.
as they get that 6-1 lead.
Could he be any farther back and more patient? And
Is that Venom Zero, man? He's so hyped.
I don't think so.
he keeps shouting out. Keep the energy high, my man.
This is smooth sailing.
Yeah, it really is.
Uh-oh. I think I have a knot in my hair.
Ventus single scope, just easy.
Klim doesn't say a word.
Yeah. He didn't even react, just like adjusted his, hit the 2 shots, adjusted his earbuds.
Oh, this is a bad knot.
But they get every round they got the thought of advancing. It's just easier and easier. Like, it's got to be pretty exciting.
Oh, it looks like a t-shirt fiber tied up my hair.
I mean, getting to the next stage, it's just so brutal in the first place.
Actually, it could be my sleep mask. Sometimes.
They're gonna be over the
Back
moon.
when I first bought it, because it's like got a Velcro thing on the back, and it kept catching my hair. It was really annoying. Now I've had the sleep mask for a while now, and it's like not so bad.
Like
but
some of the MIBR players, it's already a foregone conclusion.
I think in the future I will not buy a sleep mask if it has Velcro on the back. That's kind of like maybe not a very good design choice.
That could have been a collateral as
know.
well.
At least Emilia's
Velcro and people's hair do not mix. There he goes.
He's safe.
Yeah, he's
sneaking
lost
out.
in the smoke there. Klim kills Starry. Insani's still back
Wow.
there. Call me Sue, concerned about both sides.
Wow,
Insani
Klim again.
finally dies, but Klim actually picks another one up off Coffin side. And round by round, Venom Zera gets closer to a chance to really celebrate.
Yeah, I mean, his boy's going to be cooked before this major even really begins.
I know.
Damn,
By the time he hits the
7-1,
end, he's going to be
it
like,
does feel like Lin Vision are a
my
little bit
team.
done mentally.
No, I can't do it. I was trying to make a like voice box meme, but nah, he's just gonna have a very hoarse, very rough voice. I agree with the casters. But keep up the hype, man. Get your team to that Dubskis, man. This is their advancement match, so. Like I was saying earlier, they win here, they have a day off tomorrow, right? They get to take a little bit of a break. If you lose today, if you're on this 2-1, right, you go to the 2-2s, and you play tomorrow, and then let's say you do advance, then you're right back into it on Saturday, right? There's no break. So if you start, I was saying this earlier, if you start stage 1, and you play all 4 days, then you go to stage 2 right away, and you're playing for like 8 days straight, assuming you don't immediately like advance, and you know, and you get all the way to the end, like you're playing a maximum 8 days, and then you have a like day off actually, you know, because there's a break between stage 2, stage 3.
Like right now for Lin Vision, which is unfortunate because actually the games they played were good.
I think that's a great comparison. You know, it's an unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's like one match can just convince.
I mean, that's part of the game.
Yourself,
maybe you would look at that as an upside, right? You're like, oh, I get all this warm up, all this practice. I'm staying hot, staying ready.
Right now, this is scary
because again, it's not like, you know, 3 games in a day. It's not a ton. It is exhausting, but you do still have time to rest. Klim gets pulled off here on the op.
But just as we start to write the
Sorry, that's probably the bad phrasing. He gets picked off. Getting pulled off is a different thing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Is the op 2 OP in CS? I think it's pretty solid here, man.
But he gets a little too excited, oversteps into the 3 players ready for the challenge, and it should still be Lin Vision.
I saw someone questioning whether they would maybe add another type of scoped rifle.
A comedy of errors there for
maybe that was me that was even talking about that a while back, but I don't know. That it's kind of like Valorant, where they have the the operator, the marshal, and now I think it's called the bandit, which is kind of like the mid ground. But that one, the damage stats are a little different across the board, because the
map isn't over. It really just comes down to what Lin Vision can show us.
I don't know. I mean, I guess the marshal and the bandit both do like
I said earlier,
solid body damage, but I think it was like the bandit can do. Or no, maybe the bandit is the new pistol that they added. I don't remember.
Be funny
if I just remember it being like more body damage. So if you have like it with a combo with like util or something, it was way more impactful.
The first player that just starts screaming like that in the middle of the round.
Oh no.
Sonny down to 60. Yeah, utility's gonna zone him again. But Amelia, you can't just be rocking
My favorite spot to play on Inferno. You throw that smoke deep, you lurk right there around the other side of the wall, and then it's either like when they walk through or when the smoke fades, you just have them and they don't expect it. You can't play it every round, but I love to see it right there. Let's see, Starry sneaking out of abs. Does he find anything? He probably doesn't want to turn and get caught out. You know, if you're in the abs, that's probably about as far as you go before you try and push with your team. And it looks like he's maybe thinking about pulling back. Because it looks like their team's going to go out on B here, but tough entry for Lin Vision.
Dropping nades back towards
nice.
Yeah, LNZ spams through. Also saw the gun of Westmelon, I believe. So that'll be a quick warning to Insani.
Please clear it. No, they don't.
Doesn't. Insani, easy pickup. Westmelon just goes tiptoeing into his coffin, and Zactor's going to come through with pick, but no. LNZ from inside sight holds on, drops bomb.
MIBR just crushing it right here.
Starry's going to die. MIBR 9-2 off of that one.
Oh, man.
Over there for sure. A nice round at LNZ.
I think LNZ was laughing because it's funny.
And there's like a
he's hyped about the hype team.
On a line that you have to cross to get into the site while your own flashes are still useful, and so you know you're delaying.
I love to see it. This is a relief.
Running out. They haven't seen a boost up in CT before, so it's likely they.
All right, this is my time to check. It looks like Big is up 8-10, maybe 10-8. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure that score was, yeah, from the replay time. Yeah, 8-10 here. Let's watch this round real quick.
I know. This has just turned into a brawl, hasn't it?
I'm sure MIBR is going to close out the half pretty strong. So we'll check back in a moment. Maybe we'll watch this one all the way through. Actually, I should probably pause the other stream, huh? 9-2, probably going to be 9-3, 9 or 10-2. Either way, really strong lead for MIBR there.
Is the perfect remedy. Unless it's a 5-man stack, you're not losing this. Game Legion are already saving, I think. Unless they get a crazy smoke kill. PR, oh my god, he's dinked another. Okay, now Game Legion, they're going to give it a go. 5v4, but there's the gun.
Nice try, PR.
With no kit in this round, Big shouldn't lose it.
I mean,
nothing's safe. Nothing's guaranteed.
Snacks with another. Uh-oh. It could all turn around for GL right here, right now. Do they save? I mean, they're up a player. Ooh, another dink on Grix. Man, Hypix getting it. Oh, man. Wow, what a round to tune back into. Ah, the Outlaw versus the Marshal. That's right. The Bandit's the pistol. The Outlaw is the other scoped rifle. Thank you, Banter Buddy. I still think the Marshal might be the better pick, though, because it is cheaper, more affordable. You know, the Outlaw... I don't know, it's kind of like picking a FAMAS, right, instead of the op. But if you're like on a budget, the Marshal's still a pick, because it does do a one-shot headshot. Unless they nerfed it, and I don't know.
They have a bit more staying power here. 3 guns taken with you out of the round. The buy for Big is not pretty.
Dude, Teb's in, he's looking worried.
Good util, armor, tech 9s. This time it's
that's a tough round to lose. Both teams kind of broke here, though.
This one has been all over the place.
Well, No, GL's got some cash in the bank. Because again, they did win that save round for them. But
keeping up appearances with the force buy, but this one just doesn't have the same teeth as that last
able
one.
to carry all those guns forward. It's pretty nice.
Faven and JDC dropping over guns.
It's tense. I can feel the tension. It's
Faven,
palpable.
who's really had a great game. Would love to have seen him on one of these AKs, but had to share the wealth. Jiggle, Flame F tries to hunt, but blocked again. And Big are running out of time right now. A minute on the clock. Still 2 smokes, 2 mollies to block. And Rez is holding one towards Donut as well. So Big reroute here. They might just get locked out entirely. What is the move? Back in main, a single smoke. The bright side, they're going to get out here. PR probably won't be able to throw this molly in time. He's gone out.
Trying to throw
nice.
his aim off, but the trade just wasn't
Get
there.
it.
PR allowed a bit of
Shut
a
it down.
as a result.
Oh, tabs in with the timing. Nice.
So got the room.
Oh, but Hypex with the trade.
That's the bomb drop. Tabson's got to get a move on and get it planted.
Now 3v2.
You have a tiny window here to try and take Donut. That's what Favin's doing, but he's bested straight away. It's a
good try, good try.
The old boy of Big has to get it done on his lonesome. Can't finish the job, and so Gamer Legion snatch away back-to-back rounds.
Good round.
And that should be the break point. This is where they should look
now,
to move into the lead.
yeah.
Have to put their hands up and go fair play at this point.
Big's kind of down on cash here. 10 to 10, so they do have a round that they can give if they save here.
Of their situation. Gamer Legion leads, staring them dead in the face. And Matt, I fear I will leave this game again akin to Overpass, thinking what a nice try for Big, but nothing more. Because Gamer Legion, the death setter coming into this series, Gamer Legion have not been playing their A game. They've not been playing their Atlanta game, but it's still been enough to get them to this position. And it might be enough to get them to stage 2. Big relying on their next rifle round.
Anyway. GL 12 to 10. Can they finally close it? It's not quite there yet.
Pressure's on.
It's just 10 to 10, Panther, buddy. Tension check. Are you holding your breath too? Yes. Yes, I am feeling the tension here. Certainly more so than the MIBR match. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see MIBR winning against LinVision. That's what we wanted to see. Especially, I think MIBR picked the first map, so Inferno was LinVision's map here. So them being up 9-3 is really solid. Actually, we could probably check here. Is it 9-3 or 10-2? Hang on, I want to see this round. Oh, PR closing it out, but that was a really nice deagle there from the players. This is
so here comes the buy for Big. A final
they're just doing a replay.
Gamer Legion, a map down in the series, 2 rounds away from that second stage for Gamer Legion.
I can't tell. 10 to 2 at the half.
The hottest anticipated team, I believe, of this stage.
I don't know which match to watch, man. Both are pivotal rounds. I think it's closer here, so let's watch this one. The pistol round for LinVision is pivotal for them, but being a 10-2, not to say that match is closed out, but there's more of an opportunity for a tense match here, I think.
Early staging util has left them with only 1 smoke in the round, with 1 minute and 25 seconds left. They're going to use it to try and get past over in CT. Oh, but then you've been blocked.
Can't go through that.
I mean, that's so frustrating. The whole round hinged on that 1 smoke, making it by. All right, there's an opening.
PR, nice.
Rez has provided. Rez has to move away. exits the red room, and that's going to lead them to try and close on.
Wow, JDC. Nice timing.
Snacks on the smoke fade. BlameF much the same.
Bro.
And that block that looked to undo the round actually caused
you can't just have rounds like that.
Down to this, and with Rez dead.
Bro, GL just hemorrhaging their focus right here.
Considering just how wrong this round could have gone, that opener.
Nice.
Onto Hypex. Just giving them the room to commit to that A play, scrambling the rotates. Suddenly the smoke in red becomes a problem.
I just don't believe that Gamer Legion actually thought Big were behind it or inside of that smoke, right? I think they panic a lot there. Rez running away and Snacks running through the smoke. Neither player really considering that every step is getting heard and played against them. Nice aggressive move from JDC, but it felt like the perfect opportunity.
I mean, we heard it from IMD back on Overpass, right? The idea that they've been over-rotating a little bit in their games.
Nice.
Another telltale sign of that in that one there. And
all right, goodbye for
easy route to close this series. Now you got to do
Gamer Legion here.
That's how they did it on Overpass.
Sure.
They do not have as much util as we would hope, but bro, watch PR with the flank here. PR with the timing.
And he's here so early.
Oh my god.
And now we enter a very weird realm indeed. PR with the backstab. BlameF is not in a position to give chase, but
BlameF
find some successes on an
could not get that back trade. Wow, I can't believe that worked out for PR. Oh my god. Oh, Towson, okay, get the trade from Favin.
And that will allow this bomb to go down. BlameF still far removed from the action. Right now, Gamer Legion have a 3-on-2 at the B site, and Snacks denies that bomb plant.
We love to see it, man. Close it out.
Get a move on.
Come on, Snacks. Oh, he's turning back on cave. Fair enough. Griggs hanging out ramp. BlameF. He's gonna get red on red room here by PR.
There's the spot from PR, and now you've lost the element of surprise. BlameF shut down with nothing done. It's Griggs alone. Been waiting to bring this AWP out.
Quickly traded. Damn, nice. I can't, bro. I need to. I need to see the econ before the round ends. Oh, bro. Yeah, I think Big's still gonna have econ here. No, it's maybe not the best buy in the world, but let's see it. But we would love to see Gamer Legion close out the map here. Yeah, Galil's, Mag 10s, Tech 9s. It's a little bit of a shoestring. They still have some guns though. They're already out on A, planning. But it's going to be a 5v5 retake here, so it's any man's game. Oh, tabs in with a nice boost.
That's an advantage for Big. Claustrophobic setup though. Things do go wrong here.
Nice, good trade, PR. Snacks with the trade, Brez. All right. Oh man, that's great. Love to see it. Love to see it. Congrats. Snacks looks so happy. Oh man. All right, tune back in. How's this match going? Oh, it is over. Wow. MIBR also closed it out right after. All right. Both of these matches have wrapped up now. So we're looking at M80 NRG and Team Liquid Heroic both starting in like 15 minutes or so. All right. Let me go take a quick break. I'll be right back. Maybe we'll play some some arms race, maybe some wingmans while we wait. But I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
those did you hit? Hiding in the trunk while the bus just rips. It's my better key to agree, explain. Don't you see my choice of say you see? You're just mad, I got an unblocked flow state. Photos of a sleep, a dream, hearing of a comatose. Fix a blade, trying degradation side, where'd I place? Paper plane, triple quadrillion. You know the way I stick this shit, man, it's silly. A billy, a trilly quadrillion. You know the way I stick this shit, man, it's silly. Les papiers, better go to Pompier. Pick up scan ID, where the actor's trailer. You got a master's, but still work with your hands. Under the heat, where's the fish of the plan? Surely not the victim, post a film of the grease. Go on and wave, say hi to the geese. No, not the lings at the end of the pond. And those you sweat in the trap of the frog. You know the way I stick this shit, man, it's silly. A trilly quadrillion. You know the way I stick this shit, man, it's silly. The numbers run them up, fuck. Let's make some smart milli, a billy, and run for double dutch. A billy, cut, go run a hunch, milli, a billy. My fans, they like some fun. If I could just fucking fudge the gun, such strife, she fucked the bum. Watch close, her oil's gum. Milli, a trilly quadrillion. You know the way I stick this shit, man, it's silly. A billy, a trilly quadrillion. You know the way I stick this shit, man, it's silly. Trilly quadrillion. Duffels in the back of my hand, across state line using degrees and pens. Think about God into the hands. Message m'attacher, plusieurs étonnaments. Que voir hiding once again. You won't let me drive till reason no plans. Well, trilly quadrillion. The way I stick this shit, man, it's silly. A billy, trilly quadrillion. The way I stack these racks, yeah, you know it's silly. Take the file just over 100 grams. Rack a dozen, you taking charge of the man. Think a bingo, how many stars did you hit? Hiding in the trunk while the bus just rips. It's my better key to agree, explain. Don't you see my choice of say you see? Trilly quadrillion. You know the way I stick this shit, man, it's silly. A billy, trilly quadrillion. Man, you know the way I stick this shit is silly. You're just mad, I got an unblocked flow state. Photos of a sleep, a dream, hearing of a comatose. Fix a blade, trying degradation side, where'd I place? Paper plane, a billy, a trilly quadrillion. You know the way I stick this shit, man, it's silly. A billy, a trilly quadrillion. You know the way I stick this shit, man, it's silly. Les papiers, better go to victim, post and film of the grease. Go on and wave, say hi to the geese. No, not the lings at the end of the pond. Those you sweat blow in the travel frog. You know the way I sneak this shit, man, it's silly. Actually, quadrilly. You know the way I sneak this shit, man, it's silly. The numbers.
Yo, and we're back. Alright. Good to see you. Welcome. Alright. We're just tuning back in. Had to take a quick break. Alright. Matches today have been good. We like to see it. Both of these guys are gonna be 12 minutes out, and this one's probably like 10 minutes out. Actually, this one's probably even further out, because I think they wrapped up shortly after MIBR, maybe. But yeah, the last two matches of the day. Team Liquid versus Heroic, and M80 versus NRG. Actually, I'm curious now. Oh, never mind. Yes. No, we're making good time. It's gonna be interesting matchups for sure. Like I said, we need NRG to advance against M80. I mean, odds that M80 go eliminated, kinda low. Yes. No. M80 would have to get eliminated total, because they'd need to lose here against NRG, and then I guess on Friday, lose against either FlyQuest, Team Liquid, or Tyloo, depending on if Team Liquid even wins today. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, it does not seem likely. It'd be kind of an uphill battle. IMO. Oh boy. Let's roll. I don't know. We'll hold out hope. You never know. Maybe they go up against FlyQuest and FlyQuest crushes it or something. Like I said, we're not optimistic, but we're holding out hope. All right, let's play some wingmans. The man's the wing. Mr. Mooney. That's funny.
We're going now.
Underrated P250 skin in the net plum, I think. I've gotten comments from people before. They said they like it. Alright. Off to a rough start. Off to a rough start. No worries. We'll be back in no time.
Let's go.
Who's the biggest bracket breaker in this tournament? Bedboom. For me. I mean, maybe people knew from the beginning that they'd be crushing it, but me, I had no clue. I was like, I had no idea. Best CS2 map of all time? Cobblestone. Absolutely, hands down. Oof. Only 15 on him there. Rough. I sound like a dog. Ruff, ruff. No. Nah. I'm a human, don't get it twisted. I'm just making fun of myself. A little bit. To an audience of none, maybe one. I don't know. Tony, are you still hanging out? Maybe you had something come up at work. Item 86. Okay. I gotta go mid this round, I think.
Come on, let's hustle.
Suck it, nerds. Got him. There's only so many times you can rush mid. Now watch, they rush out A.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Bro, my teammate body blocked me. So annoying.
Fire in the hole.
74. Tough. Did they actually rush A? Prediction check. Okay. A is the only map. Panther buddy, A is the only map. Suckin' nerds, your favorite trash talk. I don't know. Maybe I just have good etiquette. I don't really like to trash talk. Good sportsmanship. I don't know. Some people, they like play the game thinking that if they BM the opponents, they can break their mental. And I just think that's toxic, you know? Like, I prefer to win on skill, not by, can I distract them by saying whack shit in chat? You know what I mean? I don't know. Am I based? Hard hat area. For sure be do be looking like a hard hat area. Man, they got B site closed for renovations. Makes me wonder if when they bring Vertigo back, if they bring Vertigo back, that it would maybe have some changes.
Smoking.
He's backed.
Fire in the hole.
I don't know why I threw that nade. Like, it would do anything.
Throwing a grenade.
A little bit of a BM for for the enemy team there.
Let's go.
Fair enough, fair enough. Hit him with a quick good half. All right. Who's on the B stage here? It's gonna be M80 NRG, it looks like. Culvers. Okay.
Now is the time.
Whiffed. Okay. Still getting set up. Getting close.
Well, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Bro, he's got a howl pin. He's got a couple of cool pins here, but the howl pin's pretty sick.
Come on, let's go.
How are they confused by for me calling out booster in all chat? I mean, maybe they think I'm accusing them of boosting like Elo and wingmans, but for real? Who would boost in wingmans? If anything, people are hacking wingmans. Fair enough. Bro, I thought I fixed my desk wobble. Why is it still... I have no idea. Maybe the ground's just so uneven. Nifty gloves to who, me?
Let's do this, right? As best we can.
It all falls apart on T side. Bro, my teammate's shooting right behind my head. I have no idea. Whoa! Alright. Okay. Mo was a nice shot. Absolutely, but come on. Whatever, run me my Mag 10 again. I just like looking at my souvenir. Oh. I thought my teammate shot me for a brief second. Oh no. Okay. Bro, my teammate's got the B-hubs. Bro, B-hopped his way. Out of the match. I mean, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Howl pin, but no skins. As a weird combo, for sure. Bro, I drop him an AK and he just buys an op. Alright. The full blind mag 7. Fair enough. Hello or bro, I'm like portmanteauing your comment because bro, my brain's fried. Not fried, I'm just a little tired today. I don't like I slept I think more than I did yesterday and I'm somehow more tired. Hello, the lower bracket has been good today. Yeah, it's been a very interesting set of matches so far today. But good to see you, Ketchup. Hope you're doing well. I can't believe it, man. My teammate here was like 2-10, and now he's just b-hopping his way to victory. Good to see you, though. Yeah, we're just taking a quick break, playing some wingmans, having some fun, because both teams wrapped up their matches at the same time, so there's like a big 15-20 minute delay as they get set up. And nope, not in the corner again. it's over. I'm fried too. There's just a lot today. I feel tired and oh, we brought it back. It was close. Howl Pin's ultimate flex or total waste? It's not a waste, but here we go. This match, oh, another advertisement. What do we got?
So it's at least numbers confirmed, and now they're just going
M80
to go
NRG.
into this Hail Mary plant. Sonic pops up, clock in hand, can't manage a kill. 4 members strong, M80 as patience pays off for the first round win.
Fried gang.
Yeah, they put themselves all in, and they had.
I gotta have some fried food. That sounds tasty.
Map reads or, you know, even with the full fog of war, they knew exactly what was going on at all times. So again, super impressed with the good rounds out of M80.
So yeah, Heroic Team Liquid still setting up. We will watch that, but I think for me, this is the match to really watch here.
They were laughing through mistakes in triple overtime.
Yeah, which honestly,
I've been talking about it kind of all morning, but obviously for my pick'ems, I'm hoping NRG wins. I'll be honest, I think M80 wins. They're the really stronger team here. But even if NRG wins, M80 going into the 2-2 bracket tomorrow makes my pick'ems very, very tough. But for me, my pick'ems are actually pretty good today so far. MIBR wins, Tyloo wins, FlyQuest won before I woke up. Actually, they won after I woke up, but I wasn't on stream yet, so I didn't see it. But yeah, if TL wins today, we're in a good spot for tomorrow. I mean, again, we're up trying to figure out like how the bracketing gets assigned, right? You know, again, if Team Liquid goes up against Tyloo or something like that, it's over for my pick'ems. But FlyQuest, TL, and Tyloo there. If they all go up against the 3 from the 2-1 bracket here.
In the 5v5, it's like it's the thing you're not really scared of.
Yeah, if they go up against Big Vision and whoever loses here, I mean, at least one of them is going to go forward.
And as you can see,
there's a chance that all 3 could advance, but yeah, if they go up against each other, then I think it's cooked. But I don't know how they decide it. It would kind of make sense if one of the loser bracket sides goes up against one of the winner bracket sides, rather than have like 2 of the loser teams go up against each other and then have 1-1. It just seems like a fair matchup to have one of each side.
They're gonna need something to prove this worth.
But I don't know. I think it's randomized. I forget exactly how it is. It'll be a good matchup, but I need M80 for this one, as Big lost. Sorry, I was rooting for GL the whole time. Because personally, I think Gamer Legion is the stronger team between Big and GL. And so for me, my hope was that Gamer Legion wins, and tomorrow then Big can go up against the teams. Because I think if Gamer Legion was in the matches tomorrow, the 2-2s, then my pick'ems are actually cooked. I think there's a fighting chance against Big. And similarly, I think if M80 is dropped down to the matches tomorrow, it's again a very tough match for who's going up against them. In the same way that I think NRG is gonna have a real tough time today. But Ketchup, you and me, not to say we're definitely not enemies. We're chill. Don't worry about it. But we just definitely have like different interests today. Because you're rooting for M80, I'm rooting for NRG. So friendly rivalry, you know, like who's gonna get it here. Snags popped off for GL. Bro, Snags was hitting some shots, I'll say that. Honestly, Krim, I think, was the star player there with the op there on Ancient. he kept hitting some really good shots, and I think he carried it for their team there. Honestly, what I was saying is I think on overpass, especially, I think Snacks was overextending himself, playing a little bit too much of a letting his ego get a little too much of him there. Like obviously you want to take with tempo and like swing to get the kills, but I felt like there were a couple of moments where Snacks was like swinging when his team wasn't in a good position to trade him. And if he just waited like another 2 seconds, they would have his back and get a double swing, you know? But by swinging by himself, it's a little bit more risky, and like there's more odds that they lose the round that way. And I mean, they did win the round, so it wasn't like that big of a deal. But I think Snacks, you know, he's an experienced player. He's a really good player, but yeah, you agree. He was charging in too much sometimes. That's what I'm saying. He's just gotta keep the timing on it. This is a rough start here for NRG. We hear the hype from M80, but yeah.
So far from N80, feeling like they can do no wrong.
That's a lot of good numbers. And he did those last 5 kills with an MP9. He's on 13 grand. He just got an AK for free.
Bold play or total throw? I mean, if it works, then it's a bold play. But if you're starting to lose rounds, then it's a throw. But again, they didn't lose those rounds. You know, his team carried it and traded him up eventually. But yeah, I think if they're moving forward, which they are, stage 2. My advice, if I'm the coach, I'm analyzing the plays and stuff, reviewing the games, the demos. I would be like, hey, Snacks, you know, play a little bit more cautious, play a little bit more time with your team. I think that's the smart move. That's my analyst 2 cents. My 2 cents analyst take. I think anybody could see that if they're watching. But
really tapped into Counter-Strike, and I just want to give a thank you for reverting their logo
anyway.
to the smoke can.
I actually like their new logo. I don't often like rebrands, and I actually like their rebrand. But no problem with this one at all. I just
whose rebrand? NRG?
At least this way, both are now in the game. JBA this time operating alone. It's got Slacks.
Has any pro player ever changed their handle, or do they keep the same handle for their whole pro career? I just thought about that. I'm sure there's a few, but off the top of my head, I don't know. But it would be tough because then you'd like change.
For the time being, another good lineup, but it does cost Sin some health. It's a duel for Bro.
Change your stickers and stuff too, or like affect how people would search for stickers.
But it is still Lake now. His first kill of this map secured. Slacks with a good
oh, Grim. Get it, Grim.
Doubles up, 3 kills on the round.
Yes! That's the round we needed.
For NRG goes ahead and puts their first
wow, what a lineup.
Absolutely filthy clutch out of
also, I like the ace tattoo on that guy's forearm. With the 5 cards. I saw a really cool sticker today on the Reddit. Yeah, and that just reminded me of that. They had a cool foil and stuff. Yeah, this guy right here. What would your pro name be? Probably Ava. Yeah, just AVA. I don't think there's been an Ava. Maybe AVA 11350. If they're like Ava's too short. Or I don't know, maybe like my pro name would be Ava, but then my signature would have the 11350 or something. Either or. Stylized. Rain, hello, how we doing? I am good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. What was I gonna say? It's good to see you. I was gonna say we have a post up and I forgot to check. yeah. Rain, now that I got you here, on my channel, there's this post with a poll. So this weekend, we're definitely playing Silent Hill. But the following Saturday, which would be the Stage 3 Saturday, like that Saturday would be Stage 3 matches. I have a poll up that says, like, just let me know, or like take a vote on what game we should play for single player Saturday. So if you wanted to, if you wanted me to play Outer Wilds, you could vote for it there. I did buy a copy because it was on sale. So whenever we do play, you know, we'll play. But I just thought I'd mention that you could vote for it there. Currently, there's one vote for just watch the Stage 3 matches, which I think is a good option, but yeah. Also, if you're looking forward to Silent Hill, I gotta. Okay. I can't edit the post. No.
Less than 10 HP. And he still hasn't managed to get it. Now Lake's got eyes on the other side of this smoke, and that kind of confusion in that moment could be a chance for him to flex this advantage into the players, but they're just going to run him down. Lake kind of...
realize how close they got.
Yeah, a little too dangerous, and now we've got this pinch back into middle.
Rain.
M80 are throwing away what was meant to be a good spot.
You're right. I keep mixing the two of them up. Absolutely. Because there's two different games. There's Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds, and I keep messing it up.
That's a massive op to have.
But yeah, consider it to be the post that says play Outer Wilds.
This is going to cause a bit of panic, perhaps. It's going to have to be Swisher with the defuse. 5-second defuse here from Swisher. That's going to get
nice, Grim got it again.
A great opportunity as NRG just pounce on Lake through smoke.
Yeah, it really is just Lake shooting for way too long, and he did see them over there.
Yeah. Let me check. Because I'm pretty sure Outer Worlds is...
stop him from coming in. Wasn't smoked.
Yeah. This was the one I was thinking of, Outer Worlds. I talked about this the other day, and I mixed it up, so my bad. But yeah, it is Outer Wilds that we would play. Yes.
Get some new pieces of NRG
now he's at the bottom of Lake Ontario.
So yeah, so if you vote for that, we have a copy of Outer World. Sorry, Outer Wilds. Hold on. I'll pull up the right game. And you'll see it'll say in my library.
And deals with Sin on that retake. While they're still sitting on a frag grenade just to deny Swisher, as he's in like the last second to that defuse.
Right?
So
yeah, it says in my library. Outer Wilds, this game.
Believe that they're still very much on this T side. Early A main
let's see if there's it. Yeah, this one.
Denied. JVA, best OC, and Grim.
What a tank.
So yeah, so if you wanted me to play that not tomorrow or not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. I think it's the 13th, right? You could vote that there. And then we were saying maybe tomorrow we'll stream Silent Hill. And then leave Saturday to watch like all the tournament matches, because Stage 2 kicks off Saturday, and if we're streaming all day, we miss all the best of ones. And there's a lot of bread and butter, a lot of meat that we don't want to leave off the bone there. Not like stream farming. I just want to watch the matches and get hyped. I was in a weekly team meeting in real life. LOL. Oh, no worries. I hope work's going well. Although I guess for you, maybe it's the end of the workday here. But hopefully your Thursday's been going well so far. Getting ready for the weekend. As always, you should definitely prioritize work over watching me on stream. I'll be here, don't worry. You can always watch the VOD too if you miss me. I know we're kind of streaming out of normal hours, because normally I'd stream in the evening, after everybody's off of work and whatnot. But I can't control what time Cologne operates in. No, I mean, it's cool. It's fun. I like waking up early, getting right into the Counter-Strike. It's been nice. to stream here and chill. Rain says, I'm a bribe Thony and Millie to vote for it. To each their own. I could also just straight up veto whatever vote we got. We would probably be able to beat Outer Wilds in like one stream, right? So I don't know. The other thing is that you know, we could always stream a little bit of the tournament in the morning on Saturday, and then I could like get off, take a shower, have some lunch, and then still make it on for our 3:30 o'clock 3:30 stream. And we'll just stream that way. So we could get a little bit of both. Like today, to be honest with you, the matches have been pretty nice to us so far. Nice, good trades from Grim here. A 1 versus 3, so it's looking good for NRG on this round, but you never know. What I was saying is the matches have been pretty smooth here. A lot of map 2s, not a lot of best of 3s. I mean, out of the best of 3s, you know, they haven't really gone to map 3 except for Tyloo here. I could see the NRG M80 match going long. I'm not sure about TL versus Heroic yet. But even still, I think we'll be looking like an earlier day here for the matches, which is optimistic that we could maybe wrap up here. I could go eat, shower, whatnot. And then we can come back and play some CS in the evening. Maybe a little bit of marathon, which seems likely. I know I was talking about it earlier in the week. We had some other stuff to do. I had to cook dinner yesterday, which takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours. If I, you know, it's just a long time to cook.
NRG hard fought opening, but they get there.
But I think today we could get some matches in later tonight. Obviously I won't keep stream running while I'm off doing those things, but but yeah. But I think tomorrow as well, you know, there's only 3 sets of best of 3s. And so we can maybe have a little bit of a shorter morning, and then whether we come back and play Counter-Strike in the evening or if we play Silent Hill, both are good options. But I just wanted to check in with Millie to see if he would be down to watch Silent Hill tomorrow, because I know he was looking forward to that, and I don't want to switch up the day and be like, oh, actually I'm playing it Friday, and then he's like, I didn't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'll make a post today if I don't hear him or see him. I don't know. Just trying to make sure everybody is up to date. But yeah, Rain, how are your pick'ems doing? Mine are still in the running. I think Ketchup Hunter needs M80 to win here, and I need NRG, so we're kind of at a little bit of a friendly rivalry. I'm loving the NRG comeback here. It's looking like a nice 6-4, 4-6.
By the end of a half, but
personally, we're still in the running.
So good when the bomb comes his way on A site, but also when he's had to rotate into the B for the retake. Got a lot of impact early on in this game. We've seen Let's see
how.
Maybe overcommit to spams.
I didn't mean to refresh. It's gonna run another ad.
Seen him climb up through middle in that last round.
That's okay.
Die outside of the cave push, and so Lake's 3-8 scoreline, not quite what your 8.
It's a fun graphic watching the.
Yet his job will remain aggressive, and he has to sign back
the
up
old
to those
school
moments.
lineup, or the old school like setup, and then it turns into the new school setup. Yes, this is what we like to see. Team Liquid crushing it against Heroic. Don't get me wrong, I like Heroic, good team, but my pick'ems need it, and I love TL, so I love to see it. Still a lot of match left there, but
they saved as much as they did, because everything
think you did
right
very
back in
bad?
for M80.
I picked few items based on how cool their logos look. Yeah, teams, yeah. Yeah, I just kind of did a vibe pick as well. With the I briefly updated like the day before, because I again noticed like Game and Gladiators and Bet Boom were going up against each other, and I was like,
for the first time in major history.
I was like, I can't, you know what I mean? Like, I've made that mistake in the past, and then you lose like easy points on your pick'ems, so I just quickly fixed it. And I'm glad I did. I mean, it didn't work out, but I'm glad I did it either way. I gotta remember to do that before stage 2. There's not a lot of time before stage 2, but don't let me forget Friday in the evening. Actually, I'm gonna put a reminder in my phone. Fix pick M's.
Headshot makes a difference in Lake. A bit cold now, 3 and 9.
Today, no, we want it tomorrow at like 9 p.m.
As well that are going to start racking up
Perfect.
against him.
Okay, you'll remind me. I appreciate it. I have it in my phone anyway, but yeah, after we see, I assume maybe after the matches wrap up tomorrow, they'll have it scheduled and say like this is who's playing who tomorrow, or rather, well, it will be up tomorrow, but what I mean is when they say tomorrow, it'll be Saturday, and then I can maybe make a better selection than what I got, because right now it's another vibe pick. At least you can actually pick now, and wow, yeah, they just have the 8 or the 16 teams from stage 1 here for your choices. So that's what, 24 teams that you could pick from? No? Yes? Anyway, sorry, clutch round. Oh, that was a headshot that Grim needed to make. Wow. You need heroic to win as well? Oh no, catch up on her. You and me got 2 friendly rivalries then, because I need Team Liquid to win. And I'd like Team Liquid to win because I root for the American teams. I mean, I don't know, is Team Liquid still American here? But,
he just got a bunch of egos.
Maybe he gets big one day.
8-4 at the half, nice. I mean, nice for me, not so nice for you. NRG are waking up. That's what I like to see. It's quite unfortunate. For you, for me, I don't know. This is good.
Go. All the time in the world to react to that because the flash is so good.
Oof. All right, this one looks like it's gonna go to M80 though. Just off of vibes. Grim? I don't know. He's got the flank on Red Room. Let's see. Lake pushes back.
Red Room. This could be the moment that catches M80 off guard, but what's going to happen if nobody else is alive by the time Grim pulls this trigger?
Oh, wow, JBA.
Hey, just a
timing there.
That's what they said. Just another life game.
This is NRG's map pick too. You know? We've seen it earlier with some other teams, but if NRG loses their own map pick, it's a very, very dire situation for them. I mean, those were some nice shots from Sonic, but but yeah, I think it's tough. It's tough. How is this one? 50 seconds? Lizzo. Anyway. Oops, more music. That's alright. We'll hang out for the 30 seconds and we can watch Pistol Round for Team Liquid here. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think if NRG loses this map pick of theirs, I forgot what the other one was. I didn't look at it, but going into M80's map pick is a little tough. The fact that they're not running away with it so easily is also maybe not a good sign for NRG. I mean, catch up hunter for you, maybe that's a good sign for M80. But yeah. Elige, what's good? Let's see. How's the pistol round start?
Bit of a rush to get things going. They absolutely sent it on their T side of nuke. So
next map is Inferno. Okay. I thought I remembered NRG having a pretty good Inferno earlier. No?
It's just one pistol, then they start to feel the pressure.
No, they lost to Gamer Legion, but Gamer Legion is really strong there.
One pistol,
Mirage.
not feeling a lot of pressure. It's words of wisdom, makes a lot of sense, but it does rely on getting
I mean, the win 13-10 Gamer Legion. How did Gamer Legion do against M80? They didn't play.
In an instant if you don't pick it up.
Yeah, and they've played Inferno twice now. Against B8 and against, what was that, Lin Vision?
It's easy to get caught up in the momentum.
Inferno can be crazy sometimes. I know, it's kind of like an any man's game. I love the map. I know Tony does not like the map. Personally, it's one of my more favorite in the map pool here. But TL off to a great start. Now a 5v4. There's 3 guys here on the...
Hell of a middle finger from Shuey. Oh, you want to try and get us out of this strong post-plant position? Well, you can't. Blocked by the smoke. That's going to force them to shoehorn them into the single door.
It's looking good for TL here on their first map. And this, again, like I was saying, this is Heroic's map pick. Heroic picked Cedar Creek. TL here picked Inferno. And the fact that TL here has Cedar Creek so locked down with a 9-4, it does not bode well for Heroic. I can't believe I put Heroic as a 3-0 advancement, because they've been not doing well this major. You ever play a Telltale game and the little text pops up like so and so will remember that? I feel like that's me now. I'm like, I will remember that when I go to evaluate Heroic for pick'ems in the future. They've let me down.
You know, there couldn't be a worse time for it. He's had a solid tournament. He's had some really good maps.
This round, not a good buy round for Heroic. I mean, they're saving, so it is actually they've actually bought down armor, pistols, a little bit of util. They're really trying to get any round that they can here. I guess because it's a double save situation if they did save here anyway. But Elige taking his time. Secret.
So all this could be in vain. This double setup down Secret avoided.
I mean, they're getting some nice picks. Youngstar timing on the flank. Nah, 2v3. They don't really have guns. Nice fake vent taken care of. Nilo. I mean, listen. Heroic's playing it well on the CT side here.
Well, they give him the room to get out. Yes, they will. They were hoping to play it together. He's faked crossing into the double doors. There's the spot. X-Cloud got it. Now knows that both players ramp bound and they'll swing him together.
I'll give it to them. They could easily come back. Cedar Creek's kind of a CT-sided map, no? So, I mean, if you're holding it well.
You shut out Elige of a clutch. You never even felt like you had much of a chance there. It's just a huge step in the right direction because that pressure that
Heroic really needs this map for their future here, I think.
They'll have to assemble a force by their own as they look to go tit for tat with Heroic.
I want to watch bold matches, but I don't know which one to pick. Let's watch this one. We got their buy around here. TL's kind of on a bit of a save buy. Wow, that damage on X-Fly by Elige there. Oh, Mob's got the deagle.
That's something special. Youngstar 3 and 13. Headshot out of the round. Liquid have it.
Aye.
More than Nilo's ready for up the ladder.
Sneaks on out. That's close.
Need to fight as desperately as Liquid do to get this heaven control.
4v4, 5v4 actually. Crazy. Oh. Sui's got it though. He's still checking out CT. Nice, that's the damage we want to see. Nilo, what's he got? They're jumping up heaven. Are they gonna have their read on it? He's just waiting. And the timing.
Mabs has hit one sick deagle, but this one would have to take the cake.
Needs to wait. Getting together.
Wow, Mobs with the dig. Nice, that's what we needed. Yes. All right. Alright. That was a good round. I think we can check in momentarily. Let's watch Heroic. I'm sorry. NRG versus M80 here.
Out through Donut, Lake is just going to have to start playing time to line up right there.
Oh, the ammo isn't, however.
Unfortunate, 35 bullets, seemingly not enough. This is a 10-second defuse as well for OC, so it's going to get dangerously close.
Ooh, surely he's got it, though?
Yeah, he's good.
Nice. NRG pulling it back. It looks like M80 won 2 rounds here in T side for them. And then now it's a 5-9, but
that's when you
NRG's bringing it back 6-9. 9-6.
Maybe Grim shoots anyway. A spot like that is very common, especially when you've got an overflow of players in a post plant. But it is also, like you said, a MAC-10 trying to get a couple bullets of damage. The risk to reward ratio might not have been there. Even to delay for an extra second would have won the round.
Nice, great nade damage there off of the rip.
Sonic and Bro get down low.
I don't know why I said nice like I'm rooting for M80. I mean, whatever. I could root for M80 a little bit. TL and NRG both winning rounds in a row. Time to pack up my pick'ems. Don't pack it up just yet. M80 still got the lead here, and well, they have a decent buy. Yeah, Swisher's only got a Tech 9, but they don't really have a good econ on either team here, so whoever wins this round kind of has a cash advantage moving in to the middle of the second half here, the final quarter. They don't have quarters, but you know what I mean.
But it looks like they're really not scared.
Not having any lane control now that this mid walkout's going down.
Yeah.
Sonic keeping nade in hand. I don't know. Personally, I would
rotation's not going to be that quick.
Keep Util out, or my gun out. JBA playing good though. He might be my hope. Yeah, we saw some flicks there earlier. He had that 180. He almost got backstabbed on Red Room, but.
And on top of that, now only at this point do the B players come.
They don't have a nade.
That smoke to stop them in Donut does buy just enough time. This cautious rotation from NRG
Let's see it.
to sniff out the ramp play,
Bro, on the backside A by boxes.
They use window.
Sonic on. He dropped down.
Gotta get active. Nitro does kill Slacks. Now he's gonna
They're walking around each other.
Sonic wrapping around the smoke's gonna be a problem.
Not enough.
Kills go back and forth.
And time is
wow.
The cover's great.
Well, there you go.
Down in the final few seconds.
Lake says, "You guys suck," as he gets 4 kills and totally recovers his score line.
6 and 12 ahead of that quad kill.
Like how he pointed at
nice
2 or 3 people there.
Finger guns.
Hey, Ricky.
Lake really one of the kings of North American on North American trash talk. Waited a long time to kind of get his chance to play.
Nice ultimate clutching it out there.
He had a tough time in that first
11 to 5.
Really raring to go.
I want to watch both matches. Do I just have them both up on the same?
Nitro, it's not 2017. What's this?
There was
on the field.
got a CZ3K earlier.
Bro, I can't pop these out.
I refuse to acknowledge it.
No.
Uh-oh. Every time I refresh. More advertisements. That's alright. That's all part of the process. I suppose I could log into my YouTube account on Steam. It wouldn't be so bad. Anyway, it's looking like it. This round might also go to TL. I don't know. What should we watch? One or the other. Loki, I kind of want to watch TL close it out on Cedar Creek there, but
getting upgrades, punishing exits actually could be huge.
Yeah, they know.
I've already seen 2 players holding there, so they know the rest of them are also going to be, which means it's time to exit through spawn.
Sonic's 5-7's just been looking for something to shoot at, but Fisher denies, and it's OC instead with the 1.
Have the Mac 10. Nope, you don't even get that.
Tough.
Planted that damn bomb.
I'm down for either match.
One step closer, M80, 11-6.
Let me just let me watch this one, because we're probably
giving it a try. Oh, ultimate turns around just in the nick of time.
2v1. Because the way this one's going, it might be over quickly, and then we can focus on M80. Because it's 12 to 5 now. And again, heroics map pick. So it's looking good for my pick'ems. You know, we're maybe gonna see Team Liquid advance. Again, they have Inferno on their pick. It could be anybody's match here. I've seen heroic play well on Inferno before, so it's not too far out of the question. But that nade bounce was just perfect.
You really can't complain. Team play's been excellent. Ultimate's been hitting his shots. Looking like the perfect game right now.
I mean, they got a good pick here on Ultimate.
You could always play, right? It's clear you're communicating well. You have to with how they've been laying each other up in these rounds.
Still anybody's game. They have a full buy going into their ultimatum match.
A lot of confidence in a team, especially one that's been, you know, downtrodden, kind of like both of these squads are.
Excuse me.
Main smoke earlier, but that's lining up the vent smoke. Liquid do look like they want to go into this top side. That door getting blocked might delay things.
Resi 4 just had its highest discount ever. Totally not, because they're going to announce Code Veronica tomorrow. Uh-oh. For real?
So it goes. Top hut molly. Chris forced to reposition.
Not me, not me, not me. Marathon's also discounted here.
I don't know if he means to be here.
Is $9.
Just walk through.
Hang on.
X-Flow dead, Malbs with another entry, and they all come through for Liquid. This
was
the advantage for Heroic. They thought they had them right where they wanted them. But now their time on Nuke is right
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
It's not been a long time. It's not been a fun time. This was their pick in the series. And about as dominant as you can get, Liquid have run away with this.
Ouch.
Nilo left it an impossible clutch.
Wow.
And Naf will seal.
Yep. I mean, it's just the first map here. Just the first of the best of 1, or best of 3. So It's not over yet, Ketchup. Your team still has a fighting chance. Absolutely.
Versus Bait yesterday.
But
we talked about already
M80 here, 12 versus 6. So I'm in the flip side, right? Like, this is NRG's map pick against M80. So I am a little nervous heading into this last quarter.
Of round win after timeout from M80 yesterday was lights out.
But yeah, here
so if ever this game gets close versus NRG,
75% off.
They'll still have that to bank on if they need to. Just that one extra
is there a
layer
bundle?
To try to wrap up this first map of the best of 3.
Separate ways.
Send down to 18 armor. I feel like that's something that's happened frequently. It doesn't often. Staying alive
I
so
own
long.
like all of this bundle.
You actually should rebuy, but
the tac pause into the A rush.
They used to,
I
don't know, maybe they used to, like, I thought I'd give you a discount if you own some of the games in the bundle.
Oh, Bro's Famas with a double kill. That's
Here,
what
we'll
you're
watch
looking for.
The last two.
M80 try to just rush through. We'll see what they can do in a 3v5.
Bro,
They've lost mid control.
there's so many good games out right now. Resi Black or at Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. That one comes out in
actually Slacks can get up
in July, but it feels like they just announced it just the other month. And then Tomb Raider gets announced. I know that one's coming out in February, but
they smoke in Donut. The CT is the ones who don't have any map control now.
Now Code Veronica getting dropped.
Lake as well here to support. Yeah, Bomb's gonna try to go for this. Flame spread
is it even confirmed that they're
enough with an AK and a potential headshot?
That they're releasing it, or is it just rumored?
That's gonna be everything, and whether or not Lake can handle it.
Puts utility down in front of Donut, anticipating at least one. Just straight up looking for that roll over towards A main as well. And another molly after that. He's got a third Molotov to really burn off time.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy.
It's over. It's over.
Scooping up utility one after another. And the flank gets caught. It's down to the final moments. They're forced to run through. It's going to have to be Grim with this stick. And so Nitro's got to offer up that cover. Grim gets the kill instead.
No.
And M80 recover.
Oh, man. All right. All right, Ketchup. I got one. You got one. So your M80 gets the first map. My TL gets the second map here. But yeah, even still, $9, $10 for Resi 4 is not a bad price. I know we're gonna want to play it at some point, so yeah, we'll think about it. Does it say June 18th? Okay, we got time to think about it. Yeah, we got like 2 weeks. So I'll keep it in mind. Yeah. Whoa, RE Village is also $9 and Biohazard is $8. Huh? Aren't these all like really good picks? Because you said RE7, which is Biohazard, right? Was also a really good game. I mean, 6 is $5. 5 is $5. Wow. There's a lot of them on sale right now. It's something to consider. They have a franchise sale. Resi 7 is great. Yeah, but if we're playing them, like, wouldn't we want to play in order? So we'd go 5, then 6. 4, 5, 6. Then 7. Then Village is like 8, right? Because it goes 7, Village, Requiem. Right? No? Yeah, that's the order. I thought for a moment you were saying that 4 is better than 5, which is better than 6, which is better than 7, and I was like, I know that's not right, because you think Resi 6 is probably one of the worst ones out of the series, right? Anyway. I'll keep it in mind, you know, at least we start with Resi 4, right? And then maybe from there we we think about some of the other ones. I'm sure the games will go on sale again at some point, especially if Code Veronica is getting teased now. It'll, you know, get put up for sale at some point when the game comes out, and then they'll probably discount some of the other ones again. Anyway, we're between matches here, so why don't we play another Wingmans real quick? Get the DLC 2 if you get Resi 4. Does that cost more? I mean, obviously it would, but maybe they have like a decent bundle on it. Not the one I was looking for. Gold edition is $5 more, and yeah, that's the one you were talking about, because you were saying Separate Ways is the one that's important. The other DLC is just whatever. Like Mercenaries is free, but Separate Ways is the DLC you were saying is worth it. Okay. I'll think about it. We have a few different games to get through first. So, you know, we want to pace ourselves a little bit. The others are just microtransactions. Alright, fair enough. I don't know. This is why I have some like Anubis cases and stuff, because I can sell them and get some store credit on the Steam marketplace and whatnot for some video games. They're like my appreciating value Steam gift cards. It's all good. Dude, we're playing with the messages application. That's funny. Is M80's momentum dead after that loss? No, I think they're in a really good spot here, which is unfortunate because I'd rather Energy be winning, but if I was catch-up hunter, I'd be optimistic that that M80 wins. Fair enough. Can't say the same for Heroic though. Yeah. But I don't know, we might not even go to map 3 for either team here. Like, Team Liquid seemed like they had a really strong lead against Heroic, and same for M80. So I could honestly see both of those teams only going to the map 2 and just closing it out, especially considering it's now their pick, so they're at favor. But who knows? I mean, Tyloo might be the only team to go to map 3 today. Okay. Nice teamwork. I can see Heroic's morale being on the floor. Yeah, I mean, NRG kind of had like a fighting chance. Heroic is down bad. Because they lost, like, what was that, 4-12 or something? It was rough. Maybe it was 6-12. Which isn't actually that different than how the score ended with M80, but at least with M80 it was like 6-6 at the half, no? 7-5. Heroic just like fell apart totally on T side there. Yeah, T side. All right, clean it up.
Oh, yes.
Thony, is Resi 4 a longer game? I know Resi 3 was like, we could beat it in one sitting, but when we play Resi 4, will that be like 2-3 days, you think? Is it kind of longer, like SH2 and stuff?
Deploying smoke shield.
At most, I'd probably expect like 2 days, 2 separate streams, but you never know. Oof. Yes, it's a proper game. That's some BM for sure. I guess even if we got separate ways, we could do like 3 days that way. Like 2 days for the base game, and then day 3 would be, stream 3 would be separate ways, which we could play like all back to back to back. Or maybe it's like Resi 2 where there's 2 different sides of the story. You know, and we get to really milk it a little bit. Play Claire's side, play Leon's side. I know Claire's not in Resi 4, but also because it's a bit open worldish, it has secondary missions. Ah, so we're really a break from the form. That's cool. Okay. I mean, so do you think it'd be 2 streams or 3? Or maybe like even more? I don't know. Also, we got a really good ladder drop there.
Deploying smoke shield.
Bro. I think the bomb was planted on the opposite side. Tough. $2 to $3 and more with the DLC, which adds about 5-6 hours more. Okay. Sounds good. It sounds like a good deal then for single player Saturdays and stuff. But we got our work cut out for us this month. Between the playoffs, probably gonna watch Outer Wilds next week. And then Silent Hill 2, which we won't even wrap up next stream, either tomorrow or Saturday. And then probably the last Saturday of the month we'll play Silent Hill again and close that out.
Fire in the hole.
I need his M4. Where'd it go? Oh no. Alright. So yeah, I mean, we'll have some time to think about if we want to pick it up between now and the 18th, and then maybe we'll look at that next month. But honestly, I think probably like starting in June, or July rather, we'll have Black Flag coming out, which I can hopefully try to pick up. I mean, it'll probably be full price, but that would honestly be really fun to play like on launch IMO.
Let's go.
Maybe we can get some people interested in because sometimes you play like a new game that came out like a month or 2 ago and people have already watched it all, but if we play it like when it first comes out, I don't know. But also just because I really enjoy that game and it would be fun. But then yeah, like July, like I could see us playing Assassin's Creed for the month, and then Elden Ring. I I'm not getting Black Flag day one, but I will watch you if you play it. We'll see. We'll see. It's like $70, and that's honestly a lot for me right now. I mean, I could maybe just sell like all my Anubis packages, but I don't know if I really want to do that. You know? It's kind of like one of those things I was saving for a rainy day. $70? Yeah, last time I checked it was quite a lot. Oh no, it's just $60. I was thinking of the bro, why did I get pinned? I was thinking of the deluxe edition, which I don't know if there's, I have to check if there's a reason for the deluxe edition or if I would probably just play the regular. If I could do one thing, I'm gonna spray paint my team spirit over Falcons there. Bro, look at the 180. We lost. Rain, $60, damn. That's a lot too. I didn't even check the price. Yeah, I mean that's standard for AAA titles these days. Honestly, I would say $70 or like $80 is kind of the standard now for AAA games on launch. It's always nice to see certain games like, you know, like Marathon. Full price is $40. Which that's on sale for like 30% off or something. Oops. Looks like. Actually, I can't tell if they're. Yeah, they are playing here. All right. Do we watch Inferno or? Well, actually, they're both on Inferno, but I guess we're watching TL for now. Because the M80 match is not quite ready yet. Where is it? Here, so there's a pre-order bonus, and then the deluxe edition gets you the pre-order bonus, the naval pack, the Master Assassin naval pack, and then the Master Assassin character pack, which I guess gets you unique perks. But it's just more like cosmetic stuff. That's kind of like a nice to have, but not necessary to need. I don't know. I won't pre-order it. I think I'll say that, but there's a reasonable assumption that the game could have like a slight discount on launch. So we'll just keep an eye out for that, I guess, and maybe go from there. But you know, if we do buy Resi 4 for, you know, $10, $15 or whatever, we could always maybe play that and Elden Ring, and then wait for Black Flag to get a little bit of a discount as well. I don't know, we'll play by ear. I don't really have cash to spend right now, but yeah. I mean, it's the best AC by far, but it's a bit old. Why is it $60? Oh, no. Rain, it's the remaster. I have the original Black Flag. Maybe we could do like a beta and play the original Black Flag, and people are like, "Oh, is this the new Black Flag?" Nah. No, I got remastered, and they're re-releasing it, which I don't know if they've done with other like Assassin's Creed games before, but it's very nice that they've done it with Black Flag, because by far probably, like you said, the best Assassin's Creed IMO. Just the pirate ships and the battles and stuff was like so much fun. All the exploration that you can do. Marathon fucked up big time. The servers went down during Season 2 launch. Yeah, they were down for like 5-6 hours. It was pretty rough. I got to play like my tutorial mission, and then the servers crashed, and then by the time they got back online, it was like 9:30 here, and I got a few runs in, but I was like, I missed like that whole afternoon. I could have been trying the game. But I did get to play a little bit yesterday. I played some duos. So I had a little bit of a wingman going into the maps, which was nice. Because playing that game solo is rough. But I don't know. It's interesting. It's a little overstimulating for me. All the visual elements, the stylization, it's a little tough for me to process. But you know, I think once I play it more, I would like learn the items, and I've already learned enough the items a bit to understand some stuff, but you know, it's always a little bit of a learning curve with a game like that. It's another set of loot tables I gotta learn. I gotta be like, this is more valuable than this, and that's more valuable than this, and doing trade evaluation. Like, you know, when I'm like trying to assess my backpack, I'm like, all right, what do I pick? What do I leave? But that's all good. But yeah, I've been enjoying the free weekend. I think later today, because like I said, I'll be wrapping up stream after these tournament matches. Taking some time to eat, shower, do my maybe go for a walk real quick. And then we'll be back on later tonight to play some Counter-Strike Premier, and maybe we'll play some Marathon to me, and give it a try. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna die fast. It doesn't have the same appeal as Ark. It's just a different kind of game, I think. But I like Ark. Off the rip, I can tell you I like Ark because it's like, there's moments where, don't get me wrong, there's tension, right? There's some intense gunfights, and the Ark are challenging. But there's definitely like moments where I feel at peace, and there's way more friendly people, right? You can definitely like say hi and like run up to people and like have a vibe. In Marathon, it feels like anybody you run into wants your head. They're out for your cyber blood. Yeah. Which in my opinion is the better game. I mean, they're both exfil shooters, but they're just, I think, so vastly different. You know, both are within the extraction genre. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they do have a lot of similarities, I will say, like the looting, the exfil, the PvP, but yeah, Marathon seems to me just like a little bit more hardcore. Like I feel like I'm actually being challenged, and yeah, I have to take a little bit more of an aggressive stance in that game to avoid not getting zeroed out. That's because the proximity chat is bad, like really, really bad. Nobody bothers. Yeah, we were having some communication errors, even in like the party I was playing in last night. So between like the server crashing, the audio issues, there's some technical stuff that they really need to work out if they're gonna have longevity. But they're just at season 2, right?
Have a nice setup in apartments, but relies on Liquid coming their way, and they're trying to force.
Okay, I think we're back. We just froze there for a moment. Yeah, I was just saying they have like server crashes, some audio bugs and stuff like that. So they do kind of need a little bit of some stability. But with Marathon, it's they're already on season 2, so I think they get a little bit of a reset here. Maybe moving into the season, things get smoothed out, and they have a good trajectory from here. But I mean, honestly, I am rooting for them because it is nice to have variety in the exfil shooter category. And you know, they have enough differences that they're fresh in that regard. Let me make sure we're
based on his POV, didn't fire a bullet.
Okay.
So they must have got him
Streams.
liquid.
Okay. I think we're fine.
Shake up the bomb site.
Yeah.
They lose
but
one man the whole round. Malb still gets a triple kill on entry.
I don't know.
Health. Just excellent work again.
Yeah,
We'll at least give it a try later tonight, I think. We'll make sure to at least get like 1 or 2 runs in. Because I think, depending on how these matches go, if both these teams close it out and it's 2 versus like they don't go to map 3, then we'll have our afternoon back here, and I can go do those things that I was saying I need to do before we stream, maybe at like 5:30, 6 o'clock. I think we could also just wrap up stream early if the matches aren't over, just so I can make sure I'm staying on top of my responsibilities today. And then we can just like make sure we're actually planning and saying like actually 5:30, 6 o'clock for sure. Which I'll lock in now. It's either 5:30, 6 o'clock, somewhere around there. I mean, let's say 5:30, and then like if something comes up or dinner takes a little longer, then 6 o'clock by the latest. But let's say 5:30, I'll be back for sure to play some Counter-Strike today and Marathon for sure. Just to get a quick vibe check on it. I have some kits, some loadouts. We got wiped literally like right before before I got off, because I had a key card. We're gonna do I forget which one it was, but I had the key card and then we immediately got wiped like 5 minutes after spawning in, and I was like, alright, I'm over it. I'm out. Yeah, because there's no safe pocket in Marathon either, which I think is an interesting choice. You know, in other exfil shooters like Ark or Tarkov, you know, you have your back pocket to hide stuff in. There's none of that in Marathon, which adds a lot more tension, right? You can't just like get your quest item and leave, you know? Get your
I think you can kind of see where the confidence
safe pockets in Marathon necessary or too easy. That's what I'm saying. Like, it actually makes the game way more challenging, which adds a lot of tension. And I think it's nice, you know, when we talk about variety in exfil shooters. Like, it's nice to have both options, right? You don't want to have the same game over and over, so having that variance is nice. 5-1 lead against Heroic, that's good. Let's see if the NRG match is kicked off here. This one, not so easy, not so straightforward. They're a little bit more of a head-to-head here. Let's tune in and watch. Do we have audio?
JBA yesterday versus Bait had a lot of impact out through the apartments play.
Good.
We'll see what Nitro can
also,
do to
I
stop
hope
him, as
stream
Nitro
crashing doesn't mess up the VOD again. Because, well,
like
to be honest with you, I think maybe potential. Like, I was gonna edit the.
It was a great fallback.
Because I got the copyright restriction like right around when stream crashed, and I checked, and then I went to go edit the VOD to pull the copyrighted music out. I didn't like stick it though. Like I didn't start that till after the stream was over. But I think doing that. Oh man. And Grim with the picks here. I think maybe that corrupted the VOD yesterday. It's hard to tell without knowing for sure, but hopefully the crash stream doesn't corrupt the VOD again. It hasn't in the past, but. Nice. NRG, some great picks. Good round from them.
Too much time to get organized, right?
They're giving M80 their run for their money. On their map pick, nonetheless. Like I said, any man's game on Inferno. They're taking a timeout. They didn't expect to get clapped like this.
And have some good rotations.
140.
I think that's a really good moment for Def to come in, to be honest. It's really early, but that's where you want to get ahead
115
of the problem.
rather.
Can't wander for too long in the 5v5.
Part of me wants to make a sandwich, but I don't want to eat at my desk. Nice. Let's see how it goes. It's a good buy round from NRG. Interesting to see the MP9 here. Trying to leverage their buys like last round. I mean, it did work out for them, but that means they're in a little bit of a deficit here. That makes it hard for them. Lake at 3 HP after the nades early. And NRG retaining most of their health. Minus 50 across the board. 49 if we're gonna get technical, but
he doesn't come through the apartments, but he does still find an early angle.
Let's see. How do they fare on?
They're going to be worried about halls.
They haven't thought about it yet. Boiler activation.
There's
Nitro
two
presses down
Nitro.
into the back of them. You'd think they would have considered
they
it by
didn't
then.
get to the end of the site yet. I think clear everything out. Yeah.
Well, Sin.
Just nice from Nitro.
At least able to put that bomb down in this opening that JBA has found. He's got a smoke to deal with this Nitro.
I mean, that was their two low HP players, so
does Swisher want to take a look at Arch, or is he just kind of
it's
letting
equivalent
them get
to like
out?
someone
Sure
from
enough,
library
he'll stay
throwing a
tucked
nade
in
short,
this middle corner.
more or less.
He's got to coordinate with Nitro.
Timing on the turn.
Swisher hears him coming. Nitro threatening Boiler at the same time as Sin just tries to get back through this stream of bullets.
It's falling apart for
Can
M80.
really be the hero here, or is Sin offers him nothing from inside pit?
Oh boy.
Four, and the
Goodbye
retake comes through
JBA.
from NRG. Sonic
Down
he's
to
got
Sonic.
the kit. The one of 3 players with one to get NRG in the lead off this CT side.
That was so sound.
Nice.
I thought they were going to wait an extra second for Nitro to be able to peek Boiler just to guarantee that kill in bracket, but they didn't really need it. And this timing from Nitro is so nice because if he doesn't act then, they will turn around. There's no one in pit.
That was tough to watch.
No op shots over here for Moto.
I understand. I sympathize. I can't empathize because I'm over here rooting for NRG, but that one feels good.
That would be a nightmare retake.
And then with M80's buy here, it looks like it might be 3-5, and they have a solid lead. They're gonna have a really good buy. Oh, that's a mistake.
He's gonna get another kill.
No way. No way. Swisher.
I spoke too soon, man. It's not gonna be 3-5. It's gonna be 4-4.
Even though they've got nothing to work with. How
Here's
is
your
OC gonna
redemption
respond to
catch up.
this?
Pops it open. Doesn't stop Lake from getting up and over into
Wow.
orange.
They know he's on
one lucky
site.
Kill through this smoke. Otherwise, you might actually have to save. Oh, that's brutal.
Unbelievable.
He looked to the other side of the smoke.
Here's Nitro with a pick on underpass.
Did Swisher hit his Tech 9 shot and switch to a knife? Or who switched?
The Tech 9.
I didn't
Tech
see a
9's
switch
too
in that.
overpowered, man.
I saw.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
I just saw Swisher walk through a smoke with a rifle pressed against his head.
Yeah,
and
then
he
turn to the
fast
side.
reacts to the Tech 9 headshot. And then the flashbang pops at
Heartbreaking.
the same time over.
Oh,
he
switched
did.
to his nade. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
That's good teamwork with the flash there.
Those ones are going to start to
right?
rack up against Grim.
As their
He's
teammates
also the
flash.
same guy that didn't kill JBA and CT spawn back on Ancient. Got whipped
That's
on by
alright.
that MP9. This
They
one
both have
brought to you
buys
by
here.
Swisher,
Nothing but net.
Man.
who doesn't do the yelling, lets his teammates do it for him.
Is
This is
M80
Swisher
a
who
US
at times
team?
individually has taken a step
can't-
back from
I
his
can't,
best version of himself, and yet coming into Cologne was the first driving
The
force
Tech 9 and
for M80's
5.7 are a
success to
bit
get to
crazy.
that 2-0
Very
goal.
powerful pistols for either side.
Doubles his kills with that round
Tech
right
9
then and there,
always been a
and
kind of a run and gun
an
a little bit.
unexpected victory for
Not so much
M80
these
to
days
tie
after
this
the
game at
nerfs,
4.
but it still is up there.
Oh no, your nades are clipping the walls now.
And wow, I like that knife combo. The glove and knife. Whoa, that's a ledge. Can't be happy about that one.
JBA looking to get
Yeah,
work.
Grim's
Two
probably
work
not too
inside the
happy about that.
apartments.
like their timing. I mean,
I've talked about that position where you sit on the outside of the wall as a favorable spot to sit because you can catch your opponents off guard. But as we see these matches progress more towards the playoffs, that stuff's not gonna fly. Pros are gonna anticipate it. Pros are gonna spam it. So it's gonna get punished more and more. Not to say it won't work out, but that kind of unguarded positioning is very tough to rationalize because of the risk here.
They still haven't moved anyone else over to help.
But let's see how does M80's push on A site go. They get one. There it is. Osa get a collab. Nitro, can you hold abs? Oh, Nitro holds abs. Fantastic hold there from NRG. Love to see it. I was going to say, is that Steel Series, that logo? But I think it's actually Zowie, which is their monitor brand. Whoa, the lineup.
Even with some spare change.
Nice.
I guess he'll be the one to save for an op to try to get Slacks involved in this match.
I'm surprised more teams aren't using their graffiti sprays.
But here come those grenades pelting him down to 17 health, and Grim will find the headshot.
It's kind of funny. I think it was M80 put the spray towards Banana here, so that
supporting Grim in this challenge, and more and more util damage just sinking M80's ship.
NRG has to look at it every time. I wonder if it could actually impact gameplay if they sprayed over where a lineup would normally. It's banned. Interesting. Yeah, probably just a fumble of the key there. I'm surprised you can't just like unequip or
peeked out with the same confidence that that's not happening.
Like unbind the key.
You got lucky last time.
Or in some competitives they are banned. Yeah, because I imagine you could like. Again, like if you say like spray where people line up their smokes and stuff, it could have an impact on players. Not too many lineups, right? Like require you to have a visual element on the wall. It's usually like this board with this door frame kind of thing. But in most cases, it's a mutual agreement not to. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It could be fun to like have sprays all over the map as the match progresses, but again, you probably don't really want to do it because you're giving away your position by making sound with it.
Tried.
M80 gonna save and spawn, so it's looking like a 4-6 NRG lead. But if you are like, if the meta then becomes like, all right, this guy's got a lineup here, let's try and spray over it. It could be interesting to see like some tension as the players like try to push their way up to a spot to like make sure they can spray it down, like spray it with graffiti.
You said it. He was pissed coming into this round.
I don't know. I'm surprised we don't see it more in the majors. Maybe as we get more towards the playoffs, they'll spray graffitis as like a BM or something. They'll be like, yeah, we got it. You know what? That had happened before on Overpass with the lineups and stuff. That kind of makes sense. That could be why certain tournaments ban it. Yeah.
Never waits until it's 2 bad rounds in a row. Both times so far, just instantly after any red flag.
I don't know, me, I'd just be spamming it in spawn, like on the ground. Look it up, but it was in CS2.
Jumbled up and made a ton of mistakes. I mean,
I want to watch this round, but yes, I'll look it up right after.
HEs have been very effective for NRG.
Ooh, there you go.
And a massive opener at OC.
It's a deep peek too into alt mid. They were so distracted trying to throw themselves into the banana smokes and frag grenades that there's just this deep angle out of OC into alt.
Ooh, nice damage.
Man, M80 coming to this one, scrambling for anything to look at. The utility has neutralized.
This is tough. This was their map pick for M80, and they're falling behind. I like to see it because, you know, they're down a map and they need whatever they can get. But going to Mirage is like any man's game. I know this was like the any man's game map, but Mirage is like everybody's played Mirage. Everybody's like such an expert on Mirage that it really comes down to skill at that point, and not so much map skill. It's just raw skill. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's check it out. You're saying it was CSGO overpass graffiti. Da 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 da. There's gotta be. Is it? They're called graffiti, right? Oh, graphic art. I'm not finding it. Cause all the when you search for graffiti, they just show the moment where it's like the Olaf Meister, where he like landed the molly, sticking it. If you can find it, let me know, and we'll watch it.
Shot, essentially. 2 more bullets to go. No
Let me look for it. Yeah, I'm curious what you said. NRG closing out the half here. Right? Yeah, so it's 4-8 for NRG. Really solid for them. Really solid performance. Is it? They're already showing the recap. Yeah. Here, we'll watch it one more time. Grim shutting it down from Dark on backside. Wow. All right, let's tune in. What's got Heroic going here? Uh-oh, more music. They also went to overtime. Bro, they're even further down bad. Yeah. 7-3. 8-3. Did they win? 9-3. Yeah, because Team Liquid's up here, right? On the other match, at least, M80's got the other map pick, but, this is kind of a totally inverted situation compared to M80 versus NRG, right? Like, Team Liquid, this is their map pick, you know, so they have the advantage and they have the number of rounds up. I think it's kind of over for them. Okay. I'll check it out here. Let's see. Because we have a moment now between rounds. Astralis. Next level graffiti. IQ play. To block Na'Vi smoke.
Into the stairwell, confirm that there is a presence from Na'Vi. Good information early.
This is from Heat Esports.
How they rotate in accordance. The 2 players boosting in the site naturally will be the first to rotate back through the stairs toward A.
Here we go. Towards A, we will indeed end up for Na'Vi here. 1 smoke, presumably used towards CT spawn.
Yeah.
I'll be thrown in momentarily.
The easy spray.
Well. The CT's ready and waiting. Device tucking himself in
but lame caster's reaction. I don't even think they knew. It's one of those things that you didn't really understand. But yeah, like right here. Like he's still able to kind of figure it out, right? You throw the smoke so many times, you're like, this is probably about right. You know, because like you could figure it out from how far it is from the C, right? But yeah, you're clearly like trying to line it up because it's like water closet and then like the two people, right? The pedestrian icons or something. So totally blocking it there. Yeah. But you could see that this was here, we'll give him a quick. Oh, I can't like it without being logged in. Does this say what year this is? I don't know. Maybe here in the comments. Sources Twitch oddshot.tv. Bro, this comment section is just like what do you call it? Like keyword clickbait. Yeah, B-Hop, like ESEA Face It, Insane Nutty B-Hop 2016, 2017, 2018, 2027, 2017, 2027. Next year? No. Yeah. Oh, it's 8-4. Okay, that's not bad. But yeah, it still goes to show that like even something as old as that could have an impact on the rule set from now. But I don't think it's actually like a formal rule. It's just like you're probably not gonna want to do it because it gives away your position, etiquette, stuff like that. It just makes sense that they would. Ooh. Heroic with the nice pick there. I mean, they got a good damage here to start, but
yeah, I did fully think he was going to get overlooked there.
Isn't well, I would consider Inferno to be T-sided. No. So this is like the half that they could maybe make a good impact here. Elige gets some noise on A, so they're gonna start to regroup. Still dug in on B though. They're like hard anchoring. Why do you have an Arabic Nashad in your recommendation? Nasheed? I do not know. My recommendation where? Here? This? I have no idea, man. Like the only things I've ever looked up is like CS:GO content. Like we've been watching CS streams, and I think the Tomb Raider thing from the other day. But like it's literally just like, cause it's uncredentialed, right? I haven't logged in here, so it's not like that's my recommendations. It's just kind of like the standard stuff for what they associate with, I guess between Tomb Raider, Legends of Atlantis, or Legacy of Atlantis, and CS match here. That's nice though. I don't know what that video says, so I don't know what it is, but I'll take your word for it. Maybe it's like the Arabic maps in CS, and they do like visual recognition to be like, I don't know, maybe you like this. I have no idea. It's really up in the air. I don't know. At one point I was learning Arabic on Duolingo, so could be literally anything. Could be yeah, I don't know. Hell no? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, no, not my usual recommendation feed. My usual recommendation feed is pretty much just like the few channels that I watch regularly. That's why I asked. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no, I'm not logged in here. Because it's on the in-game Steam browser. So we can just quickly swap back and check the pick'ems and stuff here.
This decides a hell of a lot. If you're able to flush Nilo out afterward, it's one guy trapped in the bomb site.
Not a big deal. Okay, Nilo.
Easier said than done. Knock Shuey out of the round, but Malbs has crept in close. Nilo, is he ready for this? Malbs hop, skip, and a jump doesn't save him. It's down to a lead, and time
He's gonna save.
expires. There's no winning this for Liquid.
Catch up, man. I think you spoke too soon. Team Liquid's losing their lead here. I thought it was 9-3, but the 4-8 quickly turning into a 8-6. How are we doing on that? We'll check in here. That's what I was just thinking. Yeah. On the other hand, though, NRG seems to be pulling away from M80 here. Right? They had a 7-5 half, if I remember correctly. So M80 did get one round, but now they're pistol saving here, NRG. So it looks like they won the last round's buy round. Wow, Slacks with the spray for 3. He's egoing for a 4th. Baiting for his teammate. It worked out. These are close matches for either side.
Just gamer noises.
Let me think. If we're streaming 5:30, I need to cook dinner starting at 4:30, which means I need to shower by like 3:30. That's like giving me way more time than I truly need, because it's not going to take me an hour to shower and an hour to cook and eat.
After they spend down, get these AKs, they need
So we could probably stream for
$30,000 surplus across M80 as well.
For like another hour and a half, maybe. Which will definitely wrap up this match, but I don't know if it'll get us all the way through match 3. If both teams go to match 3.
They know what's happening.
So we'll see. I'm just thinking because I'm hungry. I'm like, what's for dinner? I make this really good pasta dish. It's it's kind of a whole involved process, but today, Lily Leo, hey, good to see you. Welcome back.
Look at how well
I remember you from the other day. Welcome back.
Yeah,
we're just chatting about food, because my pasta dish. So like yesterday was like the actually like more involved part of the day where I'm like cooking things, because I basically just like saute or like cook red onions in some olive oil, and I caramelize those with like garlic, basil, oregano, salt and pepper, stuff like that. And when those kind of like cook down a little bit, once those are done, I take those out, and then I mean, I can like change the kind of meat that I use. Sometimes I use turkey, sometimes I use ground beef. But last night I cooked it with beef, and so it's like ground beef, and then once that cooks down a little bit more, and I put some more spices and stuff on it, then I put the red onion like caramelized mixture back in. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Am I interested in assets, like created assets for my channel? No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. We are invested in this match, though. NRG's pulling ahead here. M80's coming back a little bit, though. But yeah, so then once I get like the meat mixture done, that's like the big thing that I prep for the next few days. And then the other part of that meal is that I obviously boil some pasta, and then I saute some cherry tomatoes to get them like kind of put in some butter, and then I put the meat mixture in with that, and then I put some spinach down too, and let that all kind of like cook down till the spinach wilts, and then I put some marinara sauce, like whatever kind of pasta sauce, and I add some like milk or like heavy cream or like other kind of dairy product to like give it a little je ne sais quoi,
wondering why they wanted to try that again
and then I mix that all in with the pasta, and it's kind of it's so tasty, it's so filling. It gets me a lot of nutrients, a lot of vitamins. I get some vegetables. Very well balanced meal. Kind of like my staple in my diet. I tend to eat that like a lot, just because it's a very reliable meal where I get a lot of nutritional value and things like that. So, but I love cooking that. Maybe someday we'll do our cooking stream. If we keep growing, getting more subs, I think sometime soon we'll get a cooking stream. But
without util support, Sin just takes a peek and sees nothing has extended out just yet.
You deserve more followers. That's why I'm asking you again. I know, I appreciate it. I'm trying. I don't really have cash to like buy stuff though. You know, like if we're buying anything, we're probably buying games to play on our single player days for our stream. But damn, now I want pasta. But Lily, I do appreciate the offer. You know, I know it's hard out there if you're a growing artist. You're trying to get yourself get your foot in the door. I totally get it. But keep it up. It's not expensive. I know. But again, that's one of those things that if I'm in need of assets, like I can just make my own. Because I have an artistic background. I have a lot of content to work off of. A big portfolio. So I do appreciate it, but I'm not so much in need.
That's where you get the shine on Inferno. It's now Slax's turn.
But yeah, I would say yeah, that pasta meal is very tasty. I should do a cooking stream sometime. I know it's maybe sometime in the future, but then I can show you guys how I make it, cause you know, it's pretty straightforward. Like if I wrote up a recipe, but sometimes you just gotta see to get the vibe of like how exactly, you know, like when I feel like the things are done and ready. Cause oh man, it's so tasty, you have no idea. No, I haven't eaten today. I had tea this morning, but I didn't have anything else to eat yet today. So I am hungry like a hippo.
He's not throwing any more.
Does he know?
He's just gonna phase this smoke, and he pushes at the perfect time. My goodness.
Good spray
That's
back
right.
from Bro, but
He got traded.
Moment, Sin strikes on the other side of Banana. Now he's gonna feel this squeeze.
Yeah.
Knows inevitably somebody's gonna come clear him. So
NRG slipping.
on the other side, and now he can fixate back towards the apps. He will drop Grim in the process.
Sonic now 1v3 against M80. He does not have bomb control.
That was such a nice move out of Swisher. Needed to get that to make his teammate feel comfortable inside of mid.
I mean, he's got a minute to work with. He's trying to sneak his way through.
And he just dealt with that problem
CT?
so swiftly.
I can't really tell though.
Strong on all fronts.
It's a tense moment.
It's a weird moment for Sonic. He's already got a kill in this round, so they know where he was. Reverse clearing.
JBA's got the read, holding T-spawn.
JBA just sitting here with a nade, kind of giving it the jiggle, confirms it. Now he's gonna
just go save, honestly.
Yeah, Molotov you off.
Tough. All right. Let's check in on Liquid here. How are they doing? Oh no.
150 damage from spam through Banana.
Team Liquid up 11-7. This one's looking more of a done match now. I know we were saying Heroic having a bit of a comeback, but it looks like a tough hold to break through for Team Liquid. Or rather, in favor of Team Liquid.
Sure, Nilo's in a nice position for a little bit later, but you just hemorrhaged so many players. You need a hero moment. You need a big multi-kill. Can it come from Nilo? He's the guy with a bit of room out here towards short. Pressure getting put on by his teammates, and as he wraps Moto, timing's got to be
Timing. Oh.
Tries to play it forward, gets past Nap down in the pit, can't follow.
Let's see it. Elige. Oh no. Youngstar, can he clutch? This is the moment. Back turned. There it is. 12-7. Ooh, wow, that hurts.
Managed every player getting a frag in their round. Every player in a one and done spot towards the end.
First dish on the cooking stream. Definitely the pasta dish. Next, after that would maybe be like a pseudo risotto that I make. I mean, I could probably just get a risotto and like make risotto, but the way I do it is I use like sushi rice instead of arboreal rice, because you can get a little bit more in bulk that way. But it's essentially like almost the same way, more or less.
Yeah, and for Heroic now, you know,
everybody talking about a meal, dishes, cooking. Man, I'm so hungry. I just don't want to eat in front of my computer, man. I used to, and I don't know. Now I just try not to do it for better or for worse. I know I had chips yesterday or the day before, but we'll be alright. These matches probably gonna wrap up here momentarily. Maybe I speak too soon and Heroic gets quite the entry here.
Scrambling rotates, both players are here. Naf and Shui. Why do they look so interested in this? It's a 2v5.
They're feeling invincible right now.
Didn't feel like they could set a
yeah, I mean 12-7, they kind of have rounds to burn.
As the sanity will prevail eventually, Shui decides to head for the hills.
Yeah, he's living.
And Heroic,
excuse me, can't get out though.
Find the final kill, so no save here for Liquid, and if Heroic are gonna believe, they've got to be getting out with clean rounds and stopping Liquid.
Bro, both these matches so tense.
Will put Liquid on eco. Suddenly the meal is made.
Hang on.
Fallen off also needs to get out of here. One of the first times where M80's opening idea doesn't get them a 5v4.
Slacks a little late
wow.
on that trigger.
Pivotal round. NRG really needs this. Their cash is down bad, so if they lose this, it might be mapped for them, and M80 walks away, closing it out. Let's watch.
Try to pop it open again. Lake hanging on into this corner. Flashes to support it. He's got the first headshot.
Shut down. Swisher taking heavy damage.
Not able to find a third,
oh
so
no. 3v2.
If you want to pounce onto this, you know there's just one player who is here throwing that utility to support. And now it's Sin hiding back behind Nubox, giving space over, finding Bro with back turned as he tries to dodge JBA's flashes. OC's 62 health clutch demanded of NRG.
If he gets the read.
Oh, the ops got it this time. Heavy on
very,
the trigger.
very brutal. Oh no. Both these teams, man, both of the streams are just so tense right now.
Held so strong in this series. And that allows this triple this should be the final thing.
And it's looking even rougher for Heroic here, because they're even farther back, and now they're down 2 players against Team Liquid's 5. ATM tomorrow is really make or break for either of our pick'ems. Not quite. Not quite. Maybe for yours. For mine, NRG needs to win today or it's over for mine. Team Liquid here winning is good for us. But yeah, if NRG loses, they go to the 2-2, which means they're guaranteed to either be eliminated or eliminate one of the other 3 that we need for our pick'em. Which then means we'd have like a max of 4. Liquid now, 3v2. They're gonna try the retake. Fall off. Ultimate. Wow. Oh damn, I thought you had more wiggle room. No. Heroic's still staying in though. How does M80 look?
They start to approach and gather towards this lane.
NRG bomb down.
Bomb just behind them. Almost out of time to even consider the arch. What will they try to do?
3v5. Round deficit. This is it. 25 seconds.
throwing utility. They need to move now.
20 seconds.
They're taking too long, man. It's over.
And as they do,
it's over.
Sonic looking to support it.
Oh, it's over.
Busy with that plant. You've got an additional piece over from
there goes
Library,
Pit. There goes Sight. Damn. Hit him with the GG. Oh, congrats to you, Ketchup. You got the win under your belt. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah. Yep. Because now Sharks are out for me. MIBR advances, but then, yeah, FlyQuest, Tyloo, TL, assuming TL wins, and then NRG. That puts 4 here, and I need 4 more. So it's over for me right then and there. That was the moment. It's okay, though. You know, you have room to give. I think even if you lose 1 point, you can still get diamond here if I pick all of the next ones correct. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe even I can lose 2 points total to get diamond. I don't know. But it's okay. We're just going for golds, right? And I think I just need 2 points total. So we have stage 2s, we have stage 3s. We have all the 3 different chances on playoffs. So there's a lot I can predict here. Stage 2 should be much nicer to predict. Jim Sunderland. I like your username, man. Is that a Resident Evil reference? Because there was a character in Resident Evil. Oh, no. Silent Hill? Was there? There was one of those games we played where I think there was a guy named something Sunderland, no? I hope I'm not being rude and your last name is just Sunderland. In which case, I'm sorry. I was just trying to say the read it from. Sorry, I'm distracted by the game. Silent Hill 2, actually. Yes. Okay. I wasn't being rude, so I did have that. Yeah. No, we actually played Silent Hill 2 a couple weeks ago, and I think probably tomorrow we'll be playing Silent Hill 2 again. Literally the protagonist of Silent Hill 2. I remembered. I just didn't fully know. I was like, I didn't want to be wrong and be embarrassed. You know. But yeah, we'll be playing Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. This now confirms it because our pick'ems are over. So I think we'll go Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. I mean, we'll watch some of the stream in the morning, but we won't be on all day. And then I'll go have my lunch, and we'll be back like 3:30 tomorrow. But don't worry about that. That's all tomorrow. What we're looking at here is my pick'ems for stage 2. Now, just right now, it's a vibe pick. For example, I have Heroic, Sharks, Team Liquid. Clearly, either Team Liquid or Heroic's advancing here, so I need to update this. I made these picks before literally any stage 1 started. So, low-key, let me throw Bet Boom here. Let me throw TL down here. Sharks are already out. So let's throw FlyQuest here. And that's a quick vibe pick. Again, we can maybe evaluate tomorrow after, like before we kick off Silent Hill. We can just do a quick like, oh, maybe this, maybe that. But I don't know. How are your pick'ems looking? I think G2 and Spirit are going to go forward in the 3-0. Team Spirit, obviously my favorite to win the Major. And I think G2 is just strong overall. And then I'm optimistic about Astralis, Pain, Manta, MIBR, BetBoom, and Gamer Legion. BetBoom really surprised me here. I had them as an 0-3, and they went 3-0. So I think they got a lot of legs under them here. Yeah. Legacy are very good, so I'll probably put them 3-1, 3-2. Yeah, I mean, we'll maybe think about revising this. Like, I don't know how to feel about Astralis, because it's clearly like not even close to the same lineup as when they won the Major back in the day. And Manta, who knows, right? They haven't been in a major in a hot minute, so maybe it's a mistake to put them in to win. But, you know, anything could happen. I mean, I'm optimistic. I'm supportive of them, but you never know. Low-key, this is maybe not my advice. Like, obviously, don't, you know, like, go to betting sites at your own risk, but how I evaluated my stage 1 pick'ems is I looked on Polymarket to see what people were betting odds at. I wasn't betting or anything. I just was like getting a read on how the people thought about the matches, right? Just to maybe like better tweak my pick'ems leading into stage 1. Now, that being said, people were saying Bet Boom was gonna win like 80-20 on Gaming Gladiators, and I still thought Bet Boom was gonna lose. Like, I thought I had the read on it, so I don't know. But yeah, vibe picks all the way, man. Vibe picks have been fun. It's not so much like I need these things, so let me like min-max it by picking like purely based on probability and statistical analysis, and you know, it's like there's no money behind it, right? Like, I'm just vibing because I would like a gold coin or a diamond coin, but to me, having a diamond vibe coin is better than having a diamond sweat coin, you know, if that's the right way to put it. But yeah, the best data is on Gamba sites. I don't know if it's the best data, but typically people tend to bet with what's statistically like most likely to happen, because they're not going to put their money behind something that they don't have stats to back it up. I mean, some people would, but that's why I say it's like safe to not say, I wouldn't say like safe to bet or anything based on probability, but you know, if you're doing something low risk like pick'ems that have no cash incentive behind it, or cash like repercussion, that's why like I don't mind looking at Gamba sites for evaluating my pick'ems. But again, yeah, don't like it. I wouldn't recommend gambling. Gamble at your own risk. Be responsible. Do it with moderation if you are going to do it. All those disclaimers that I'm gonna throw out there. And Team Liquid closing it out here as I give my ramble. And that's the end of the major, or the stage 1s for today, no? Cause Team Liquid just closed it out, map 2. I kind of was saying it earlier, but it looks like Tyloo was the only match today, matchup against the Sharks, where they had gone to map 3. Wow. Yeah. Anyway, my pick'ems are cooked. Ketchup Hunter, I don't know, are you hopefully still in the running? I'm holding out hope for you, man. I know you had MIBR, I know you had M80. I think you said you had 1 or 2 in the 3-0, 0-3. So I think you just need like one more to get a point, right? Sometimes silver coins have more aura. Bro, so you're saying my full inventory full of silver coins from the recent majors, because I've got silver Budapest, I've got the silver Austin coin, I've got the silver Shanghai coin, I've got the silver Copenhagen coin, I've even got the silver Operation Hydra coin, and some silver stuff from way back in 2016. I don't know what they were doing with these fantasy versus pick'ems trophies and stuff. They haven't done a team fantasy challenge in a long time, but yeah, I guess I have the I do have 1 gold here, I think, the Wildfire gold. Oh, and I have a bronze from Krakow. Oh, blah. Yeah, I think I just didn't even participate. Like, I missed, because again, if you just do all your pick'ems, you like get like the bare minimum silver. I even have Atlanta 2016 silver. I either need Big or Lin to win tomorrow. Ah. Yeah, because Heroic just got out, too. Bro, also, shout out Valve. Dude, I think it was, like, Austin, right? These pick'ems would not update, like, for, like, hours after the match is concluded. It's been, what, like, less than 5 minutes? And they've already updated. So this is really nice to see. I'm glad they've improved the process here. But yeah, I mean, Big and Linvision, I think you have good odds. They're really strong teams here, and going up against Tyloo, FlyQuest, and Team Liquid, I don't know. I could see them pulling out pretty easily here, pulling out a win. But yeah, I need one more point, so we'll easily get silver this time around. And then we'll get the playoffs picks, so we'll get another point. And then again, I think it's just 2 more points for me, but who knows? I think it was Shanghai. I think it was Shanghai or maybe Austin. I missed gold by 1 point because I forgot to do my pick'ems. I didn't forget. It was like the issue where we're running into now, where literally stage 1 ends and stage 2 begins with like not even a day between, right? They just roll right into it. And so I just didn't have the opportunity to pick in time, because I remember I like the pick'ems board didn't update before I went to bed, and then by the time I got up, this was probably Shanghai, because again it was like a difference in time zone. Yeah, because I think in Austin I would have had time in the morning maybe to do it, but I maybe also could have just gotten up late, or like had other things to do before I logged on to CS. But I remember I just like logged on and I was like, what? It's already started? No, I can't do my pick'ems. And I was heartbroken. And that was the 1 point I needed for gold. But live and learn. I'm so glad that they've also updated it here, where you can now do your stage 2 picks literally as soon as it opens from stage 1. I mean, don't forget to do them, right? Or update them if you're like me and you had some teams that already got eliminated, you know, in your stage 2 pick'ems. For Shanghai, I was 1 off diamond. Oh, that's tough. It would be cool to like go back and see some of the old like playoff boards and stuff, but I'm pretty sure Valve has not saved any of the pick'ems data and stuff. So I think that's probably just lost to time now. James Sunderland, the ultimate horror protagonist. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Bro, I'm so excited. We're gonna play Silent Hill tomorrow for sure now. I'll make a post on the channel, just so you guys can stay up to date on that. But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow morning. We'll watch a few matches. I don't think we'll be on all day for all 3 pick'ems, or for all 3 best of 3s, because my pick'ems have been cooked, so I'm not as invested, and I'd rather line it up so that I play Silent Hill tomorrow, and then Saturday we can focus solely on the 18 best of 1s that are gonna kick off for stage 2. Because it's gonna be a jam-packed day Saturday, so we want to make sure we're on it all day. What time do I plan on being live? I will make it in the post, just so you have a confirmation to turn back to and look at. But we're going to be on in the morning, probably like 8:30, 9 o'clock, somewhere around there, kind of like today where we're up early. That way we can watch a little bit of the match, and then we'll probably sign off no later than noon. That way I can have just a couple of hours to chill, do some things, maybe do my Duolingo, have some lunch, and and then 3:30 Central Time, we'll plan on being live for Silent Hill. Unless maybe you're still at work, Thony. Because I know for sure you'll want to watch. So maybe we can delay if you've got some obligations. But because I don't want you to have to like miss work to see the stream, or like miss stream because you have work. So I'd rather adjust around your conflicts here, but don't worry about me. Okay. I'm just trying to, make sure I'm doing right by my viewers so that I don't impede on their responsibilities. I'll join when I can. Alright. Yeah, and we'll have the VOD as well, so you can always catch up on that as well. For what you maybe miss, but yeah, let's plan on we'll plan on 3:30 Central Time then, yeah, stay tuned for guys, because we're not done today. I mean, we're gonna wrap up stream now, but like I said, it's kind of an early day. Fortunately, not a lot of map 3s, so it's like 2 o'clock now. I have plenty of time to shower, maybe go for a walk, eat some lunch / dinner, and then we'll be back like 5:30, 6 o'clock, and we'll play some Counter-Strike, and then a little bit of Marathon. Should I play Marathon now? Would you guys want me to play like one Marathon run now? I don't know. I should get off because I'm hungry. I've been talking about food. I'm hungry. Okay. Yeah, let me wrap up. But I'll be back on later tonight. So yeah, don't forget. I'll see you guys there for that. We'll get some good Premier matches in. I played a match, I think it was yesterday. I lost maybe 2 days ago. We're at 14 flat now, roughly. So we have a little bit of a ways to go before we get to our promotion match. But tonight we game. Tonight we're gonna be on point. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I hope you guys are having fun with the major here. I hope your pick'ems are going well, better than mine. And I'll see you guys soon. Whether that's tonight, tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, or Saturday or Sunday. Bro, we're going to be live for a few days straight here. So so I'll see you guys soon. And yeah, thanks for stream. Absolutely. Anytime. I appreciate you for hanging out and watching. And contributing to the vibe. All right. I'm going to keep talking, but all right, later guys. Later.